think I've finally done it. Am I in? Am I in? Yes. Why are we so close to the camera? No? Rather, other way. Done it the wrong way. Come closer. Come hither. Okay. I set up the camera already and now it's moved. Awesome. Hello. This is going to be a wild one. Can you tell? Right. Oh, I have a feeling gonna have. Oh no, we're good. Okay. I have never done a stream this long, so let's see how this goes. Oh my god, that's fully covered by the thing. That way. We can actually see what's going on. Is that still visible? Okay. Right. We're actually going to start the dumpling stream by taking off my nails because I have no desire to have gems chipping off, falling off into my food. I feel like dumplings are one of those things, you really don't want to risk the contaminants in the. I don't know why I'm so flustered. I don't know why the lights off. Oh my god, no, I haven't even turned the lights off in the house. Okay. Weather is good. The weather is good. The weather has showed up for us today. So I haven't even put in my Okay. First order of business, take off nail polish. Fairly important because I'm going to use these wipes because I have, for some reason, left my nail polish remover elsewhere. Just going to quickly get that off. So, uno momento as we deal with that. Just because, just wanna. I was gonna do it gloved, but then I realized close to 300 dumplings gloved is like torture. So we're just gonna quickly get this nail polish off. So grab me a bin. Let's. Oop. This should take like 2 minutes, so bear with while I sort my shit out. Why some bits so hard to get off? Yeah, I feel like the stones were a great idea for like aesthetic, but also they're like 10,000 times harder to get off. So I'm just going to quickly. Oh, the text is fully covering my face. I'm going to have to move that over, don't I? See, I've never like put text over my videos before. Goof hoot. Goot. Gootly doodly. Do the side a bit more. Is that fine? Hopefully it won't cover my face. Oh, it's still covering my face a bit. Maybe I put it over the fridge. Bear with. I'm a bit stressed. Can you tell? I don't know why I'm stressed. I do dumplings all the time. I've never made this many dumplings though. So, stressed for no reason. I think I also woke up feeling very unprepared. So, probably that. Right. 3 off. 8 to go. 8, 7 to go. Can't count. So, popping off the gem is very satisfying though. Regretting putting so many layers on. I have to go through a couple of these wipes. Yeah, we're going to start. We've got lots of different dumpling wrappers and we've got lots of different meats. So we're going to have a variety today. It's going to be fun. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I am just taking off my nail polish because, you know, food hygiene and whatnot. I was going to do it gloved, but I feel like gloved is going to be very annoying very quickly. So Christmas nails are coming off. It is now Boxing Day. Christmas is over. We can take everything off. So bear with me while I get ready. Should have done this before I started the stream, but I was already running like many hours late. So I'm just starting and we're just gonna hang out for a sec while I sort my life out. Yeah, it's not coming off. Pop them off forcefully. It's just like tearing this sheet to smithereens. I'm glad it's working though still. It's, I mean, if it's like not coming off my nail, then like I'm happy to leave it on. If it's like gonna stay, then I'm fine with that as long as it doesn't end up in my food. That's all I want to avoid. Oh, the Grinch nail coming off. I'll do the Grinch nail last. I feel like it deserves to be the last one to come off. Hope I'm not like damaging my nail, like popping gems off. Like it should be like protected by a layer of nail polish, right? This is. I need some deep breaths. I need some water. I haven't like had any water today, so I need to hydrate. Bear with me while I do some important prep. Like I literally like thought of it like as I pressed go live that I was like, oh, I should probably take my nails off. Like this is gonna be a long stream trying to do dumplings in gloves with like risk of gems falling into food. We don't really want that, do we? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4, 5 Mississippi, 6. Right. Scrubbing. Scrubbing. Scrubbing is what is that tune? Why am I humming it? Oh, it's that duck video. It's like sitting in something is standing. It's the tune I've got stuck in my head right now. Scrubbing. What's the tune of the duck song? Uh, Right. We're almost there. I think I'm going to just open up a new packet because those two are looking pretty dead. And I'm not in the business of trying to wrangle every last drop of acetone out of those. I need speed. And speed requires just opening a new pack. Just gonna press that down onto my nail for a minute. And same on this side. And like hold that, doubly hold, double action. It's actually such a lovely day. Like the lighting is gorgeous. It's been raining the last couple of days here in Sendai, so we have had our first bit of good weather post Christmas. Finally, we had a rainy Christmas and a rainy Christmas Eve. So it finally get some sunshine. Actually, so warm going to the shop this morning because obviously I had hugely misplanned my day and I didn't buy my supplies in advance because I mean you guys saw on the when I did the Christmas shopping the other day. I was meant to do the dumpling shop at the same time, but I just had to give up my my ability to deal with that level of crowds in a supermarket and trying to like fight my way through to get um, more stuff was just not happening. So I went to go get the supplies this morning. So everything is nice and fresh, which is good anyway. I have to be as fresh as possible. I'm gonna have so many dumplings in my freezer for the next like foreseeable future. To be fair though, we can quite happily get through like a normal 50 dumpling batch in like a week or two. I can also like give some away to people. Be like, you want some dumplings? You want dumplings? Gonna be the vibe. Right, we're almost there. Just some last stubborn sticky bits coming off. Okay, we're all off. Yes. Yes, we're good. On this side. And we just got a couple on this side. I'm gonna try and pick a bit. Last stubborn sequin gem back coming off. Once these are off, hands washed, then we can get started. I'm gonna have to ask someone to keep track on numbers because I suppose I can check every now and every batch or so. Okay. Oh, not last nail. Say goodbye to the Grinch nail. Goodbye, Grinch. Less scrub, more hold. Should have peed before I started. I'm gonna have to have a loo break at some point. I have multiple loo breaks. I've got the world's tiniest bladder. So, and I've never done literally like, how long is this going to take? How long do my dumplings usually take? They usually do like an hour for the pack of 50. So we're going to have at least probably 6 hours. Hello, thank you for, who is that? I cannot see. I hear sounds, but not effects. Welcome, Pan. Thank you for the follow. One more dumpling for you. Hi, Pan. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I will add your dumpling to the count in a minute. I've just taken off my nail polish because I still had my Christmas nails on. Wow, what is it? Hello. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, this is chaotic. This is going to be so chaotic. Okay, I need to set a time to okay. Hands washed. Welcome to my kitchen. Welcome. Join me for a ride, a wild, wild ride. Okay, put this away. Let's update the count. We're up to 60 followers. Thank you so much for 60 followers. It is good. Right. Cool. Let's go. That should update in a second. I think my bar should update in a bit, but let's clean our surface. This is going to be a wild one, guys. Right, nails are off. Bench is clean. Hands are clean. We are ready to dumpling. Oh, in. Right. We are going to start with pork and chive. So we're going to do, let's do smaller bag first, just to kind of ease my way into it. I'll do a little show and tell of what we've got. Oh my God. Oh my days. All the dumpling wrappers that I've got. There's, I think, I'm going to say 300 and something in there. So we've got some regular gyoza wrappers. Most of these are gyoza wrappers. So we've got packs of 50. These were on discount, so I got some packs of 25. Got some wontons. And we've got some shumais. So how many have we got? 50, 50, 50, 150. That's 30 and 30. So that's 200. No, yes, 210 plus 80 plus 60. Can I count? 200. Did I not buy enough wrappers? Have I messed up? I might have messed up, guys. I not bought enough wrappers. 60, 60, 120, 200 and... Oh, I bought exactly the right number of wrappers. So I'm going to have to go buy some more wrappers. We might do a little lunch break in between to go buy some more wrappers. We'll see about that. I thought I bought another pack of 50. Apparently not. I'll have to ask husband to go on a little dumpling run. Okay, right, let's go. We're gonna start with pork and chive. So we are going in with some pork. Hello, who's there? Yes, husbando. I have been an absolute brain dead, single brain cell not functioningness, and only bought the correct number of dumplings for my current number of followers. I do not have any extra follower dumplingness. So I'm gonna need some more wrappers. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Can you buy some more wrappers for me? I don't need any more now. I will be good for at least a couple of hours. Where they'll sell it at the supermarket. Maybe not the small shop, but they will sell it at the one on the corner. Go after work. I might need it before you get to work, but we'll see. We'll see. I might pop out for, it'll only take. Yeah. Yeah, the one not on the corner. They will definitely have some. So if you wanna stretch your legs at some point, deliver me some wrappers, pretty please. I would love that. I just whenever works for you. I will definitely need more wrappers because I've only got like 270 wrappers, and we are now on 271. So at any point, if you want to go do a little supermarket dash, that would be fabulous. Maybe another head of cabbage as well while you're at it, because that'll be fab. Thank you. Love you so much. Thank you for being a great sous chef. Right, got some ginger. And I think that's good for our first dumpling. So let's go. Also, I need someone to keep track of my Instagram and my YouTube, because I can't see that on my screen. So I'll do a check-in every hour or so. So we have. Is this what we need for the first batch? Yeah, basically. No, don't do that. I am hoping for more. We do not shy away from technical / whatever this is difficulties. We are out here. Let's go. Right. First set of wrappers. See, for all I know, we're gonna blow up and I'm gonna not be able to make the wrappers anyway, because if wishful thinking. So we're going in with half of our pork. For now, we'll do one batch at a time in terms of insides, because we want to switch up the flavors. This is about 300 grams, give or take. Make me suffer. Wow. Feeling the love. Let's. I'm just going to put it. We are going to start with chives. We're going to start with. Let's start with our little half packs first, just so we feel like we're doing loads. We need about 300 grams of cabbage. I have no idea how many grams this cabbage is. Yeah, we can have really anything. Anything can go in a dumpling, to be honest. The one I'm making now is like the most classic one, pork and chive. I would say. Um, so let's give this cabbage away. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, that's about 400 grams of cabbage. So actually, that's the perfect amount of cabbage for this batch. So, husbando, can you buy some cabbage as well? I'm gonna run out of cabbage because I only have. That's a dangerous spot to put them. There. This is just a bit of ginger. I'm literally just gonna follow the packet instructions on the back when it comes to like flavorings. So we have cabbage. But yeah, going back to your question, pork and chive is probably the most common. But also you can get like chicken gyoza, you can get it's kind of like a anything goes kind of an affair, really. I'm gonna start without much chive because we will have many more to do. Need some soy sauce. This is oyster soy sauce because I really want to use that up. What else is going in the back? Soy sauce, sesame oil. I kind of just always eyeball kind of everything because I like gyoza you can just like reflavor it afterwards, I feel, in my humble opinion. So you just kind of vinegar, let's not mirin. Oh, fruit. That's fun. I've always associated dumplings with being savory. So do tell what are they called? I would love to know what like what to like Google. I want to see what these are. Okay. I'm gonna pop these back in the fridge so they don't especially because they're on half price ones. Okay. I'd love to know. Let me know what the fruit dumplings, I suppose. What are they called? I wanna look it up. So we're just cutting up our chives. Need a bin. I need to make a little food bin. Cute. That's cool. But no, yeah. If we're talking fruity dumplings as a comparison, yes, Japanese dumplings are always meat of some kind. So we're going fairly small, not like too tiny, but like pretty tiny. Or like I'm going like maybe like not quite a centimeter. Need to save that. Do that. Copy. Nice. Save that for later. Where are you from? That seems like I shouldn't try and guess. I'm gonna completely get it wrong. Oh, like Polish? Czech? Oh, okay. I was adjacent. Ah, interesting. That is very cool. Yeah, I would have never thought to do dumplings as a sweet thing. I would always associate it with being a savory thing. Just checking our cabbage over for any yucky bits. So, and we're just going to cut the insides out because that's a bit hard to cut into smaller pieces. Yes, Japanese gyoza are always savory. They always have like different recipes have like different amounts of like meat or like vegetables in them. You can even get like vegetable only ones. But if you But mostly there are always some kind of meat inside. You can even get like tofu ones. They're very much a like home food. Sometimes it's street food as well. But it's a very like kind of family meal kind of a thing. Very cozy, especially because like especially if you kind of sit at home and wrap them together. It's a very nice little like family activity. Ooh, so potatoes, smoked meat, cabbage. Oh, that sounds so good. Maybe I need to like try some international dumplings next. I feel like I love dumplings. Like they're just the perfect food group in my opinion. Gonna turn the whole board sideways. I don't want to like have any cabbage falling off. So I'm just gonna go really carefully. So I'm just chopping the cabbage quite small. Okay, I'll copy that as well. Clean hands. Ah, learning new things. This is great. What I um when we were back in the UK, I used to love what are they called, pierogi. The and we used to get like the potato and cheese ones, and I used to love those so much. Like if we found them in like a shop, I would always buy some because they were like a great little like just perfect comfort food because it's got that kind of potatoey, cheesy like filling, and I love that. I feel like that gives me like a similar vibe. Yes, I've just copied both of those um, names so I can look it up later. For sure. That's a bit big. Some of those cabbage pieces are coming out quite big, but it's okay. That's a problem for when I wrap. Oh, let's turn that around. Go this way now. Yes, so this is a very traditional Japanese gyoza kind of recipe. Super simple. You do cabbage and pork, chives, and just seasonings. This is how most. I see. So it's a similar kind of more like not chewy, but like it's more like pillowy texture. It's a thicker skin because Japanese dumplings, gyoza, are like very thin wrappers. The wrapper is kind of just like really super thin, like thinner than crepes thin. It's like a skin almost around the meat. Whereas I remember pierogi was always like more like pillowy, more like kind of gnocchi texture, isn't it? So it's always nice. Right, we've got our cabbage cut. We are going in to the meat. Oh, there's some big chunks of cabbage, but we ignore those. That's a problem for when I find it later. We are cabbagey. Well, to be fair, I've only got half the cabbage in the moment. I feel like it's kind of okay already. Like it feels like a lot of cabbage already. Maybe I'll save the other half of the cabbage for the next batch. Right. We are going to my hands off. Just gonna do a little bit of seasoning. I always eyeball my seasoning. I have no rhyme, no reason. Let's go with the ginger first. There's just a little bit of ginger paste I made the other day, doing about a tablespoon of ginger. We're doing 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. We usually do equal amounts soy sauce to mirin. Mirin is a Japanese like sweet cooking wine, sweet cooking sake, I suppose. It just helps kind of keep the meat moist, and it's got a little bit of sugar in it as well, so a little bit of sweetness. We're doing 1 tablespoon of sesame oil. That's it for this one. Some recipes will put like cornstarch inside the dumpling as well, because it helps kind of absorb the meat, absorb the juice of the meats. But I don't really bother with adding cornstarch because I think it doesn't make that much of a difference. And yeah, so we're just gonna pop this behind us. And I am going to mix this with a gloved hand because I just don't like mixing meat with with raw hands. Like, I don't mind wrapping the dumplings with my hands, like bare hands, but you know, I don't like having it all inside my nails. So we're just going to go in and mix it together. Get it all nice and combined. Maybe this is a bit too meaty, and I just mixed in the cabbage and now it's like very meaty looking. Maybe I'll do the other cabbage as well. Backtracking out of this meat. And so I'm just gonna slip it off. And to slip off gloves is a bit difficult, but that's okay. Just gonna go back and cut the rest of this cabbage because I just mixed in the cabbage and now it looks really little compared to the meat. So I will add the rest of the cabbage in. I am currently in Japan. We were in the UK, but we moved last year. And so we're in Japan right now. So greetings from Japan. We will be going back to the UK next year. So we're in both places recently. Just going to cut cabbage, more cabbage. Oh, turning it back around. Yes. Hope everybody is having a lovely Boxing Day. If you partake in the concept of Boxing Day. Japan does not. Japan is just a regular Friday today. All of the Christmas stuff is on sale because people love to jump on the bandwagon of Christmas in Japan. So yesterday and Christmas Eve was very busy in all of the shops. Everybody was queuing for the supermarkets and for cake shops. Yes, Christmas is cake shops and pastry places is like probably highest selling day season of the year. They have like people just like queuing all day for cake and sweet treats. Well, that is all settled now. All the supermarkets now have all of the Christmas cake for sale. So if you want to buy cheap cake in Japan, come on Boxing Day. Yeah, nothing closes for Christmas in Japan, so it's just a regular day, just that everybody's out shopping and everything is very busy. Whereas I feel like, Yeah. In Japan, Christmas is not a holiday. It's just an excuse to have presents and be festive. So that's very different. Like it's kind of it feels like reversed. Like in the UK, Christmas, like you go home to your family and you like spend Christmas together and have like family time. But in Japan, like couples will go for like a romantic dinner together, or like friends will like have like dinner together. Um, but in the UK, um, New Year's is more like fun party, celebrate, um, kind of a thing. But in Japan, New Year's is like you go home and spend time with your family. So it's almost like opposite um, when it comes to like the celebration. Okay, we're going back in. We're going back in with the cabbage. Yep. So yeah, in Japan over like the New Year's week, so next week, most shops will be closed first, second, and third. Usually everyone's closed. Maybe like really big places, they might only close for New Year's Day, but a lot of smaller shops they'll close the whole week of New Year's. So a bit different. So we are just going through our meat filling. We are just kneading everything through. Just to get everything all nice and combined. We want it to be the meat to be quite like sticky, if that makes sense, kind of like a sausage filling. So we want to have it really well combined so that when we wrap it, it doesn't kind of fall apart. It kind of stays in a little meatball inside the dumpling. So we are whoop. Okay, I think we have good consistency. So I'm gonna get rid of as much as I can of my glove because we don't want to waste any of the filling. And nice. It's pretty good. Thank you, glove. Oh, right. We have our first little batch of meat. Oh, put the knife behind me so I do not cause issues. Big stretch. Right, are we ready to wrap? Yes, exactly. It's almost like the kind of opposite celebration, isn't it? Right. Let's start wrapping. So we've got a little packet of wrappers. Let me get a tray. I'm gonna get plastic trays ready for putting our dumplings in. Basically, these dumplings are all going into the freezer. They're going in the freezer when after we wrap them, and then they will be eaten by us, or we will give them away to our friends. So wash with our hands. We also want a little jar of water to seal the edges of the dumpling. Amazing! Japan is a very popular place at the moment, especially for travel and tourism. So it's a good time to come. Especially better if you're learning Japanese, because that means people are kind of really happy to have you, if that makes sense. People really appreciate the effort people put into learning Japanese. On for a bigger tray. Look at me. What am I doing? Do I have everything? Water, filling, wrappers. We're wrapping! Finally! Let's go. 40 minutes in, we've finally got our first batch of dumplings ready to go. Oh, I need a spoon. I don't have a spoon. Yes, autumn is actually a great time. People always want to go to Japan in April for the cherry blossoms, and obviously the cherry blossoms are beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong, they are. They are gorgeous, but also it's so busy. It's so busy. Dumpling number one. This one's for you, Ban. Thank you for your follow today. This first one's for you. I will be putting some folds in dumplings today. I will not be lazy. I'm gonna go not too filled on the dumpling because I want to keep it a bit easier. But I think Japan is just as beautiful in autumn as it is in the spring. Arguably, it's so much quieter, and the food, I think, in autumn is better than in spring. Obviously, spring has a lot of new produce and stuff as well, but in Japan, autumn is considered autumn of harvest. So there's lots of food and ingredients that are autumn. They kind of fresh in autumn, like rice and stuff is gets harvested in autumn as well. So there is lots. Yep. Well, and counting, Parker. If there's more people that join, there will be more. I will probably do a check-in every batch of dumplings to find out how doomed I am. I am a mad woman. The things I do for content. I hope you enjoyed your Christmas yesterday. Everyone say hi to the mad woman who's doing absolute bits in the name of, I don't know, in the name of celebration, I suppose. This is our Streamversary special. Just finished eating Christmas dinner and certainly ate way too much. Yeah. Isn't that the case? Is it really possible to have Christmas dinner in moderation? I don't think it is. The very concept of Christmas dinner is just, yeah. The autumn trees are absolutely beautiful. Especially my favorite autumn tree is the ginkgo. They're beautiful yellow trees, and they are just phenomenal. It's like shades of yellow you didn't think nature could produce. So, what was your Christmas dinner spread, Parker? What is your What was this year's what was this year's menu? Right. Roast pork yuca, fried plantains and rice. What's yuca? Yuca, am I saying that right? Is that a vegetable? Is it a vegetable? Or is it something entirely different? Or is it a type of food? Oh, it's a root vegetable. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look it up. So many new things today. I'm learning new things. Pan was just telling me earlier about Czech dumplings and how they do sweet dumplings, like fruit filled dumplings, as well as kind of potato and meat, kind of more like pierogi type. So I know what pierogies are, but I didn't think I'd never thought of dumplings as a sweet food. Ah, cassava, yeah, okay. I know that one. Interesting. Do you like roast it like a potato? Is that how you eat it? Or is it like a mash? I don't know what else you would do to root veg boiled. So, dumplings in a row. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay, first 10 dumplings. How fast am I going? I started wrapping at about 42, 48 past. So we're doing not too bad in the time. I really need to be wrapping these like in under a minute per, or else like I will be here forever and a half. Boil in chunks and eating in mojo marinade. That sounds delicious. Sounds so it's like a really like fresh, refreshing kind of a marinade. That sounds amazing. Right. And row number 2. If we can bash out the next dispatch bag. It's so stuffed. Christmas is always like that, isn't it? Like you, it's like, oh, like full, but it's like, oh, I'll put a little bit more, a little bit more. Just keeps going. No problem. See you later. These folds are little to be decided. I'm only putting 3 folds in the dumplings. I feel like that's like I sometimes make my dumplings with no folds if I'm really really lazy. But I feel like today I feel like I should at least put a little bit of effort into my first batch at least. Ask me again in 6 hours how many folds I'm putting in my dumplings. The answer will probably be 0. And maybe I won't might not even be folding dumplings. I might just be like rolling them. These are very floury, these wrappers. Sometimes they like have like a coating of flour on them, which is not good for the sticking. It makes it not meat. makes the wrapper not stick to each other. It's too floury. Yes, do just text if I'm being too quiet. I will just be like concentration face, dumpling wrapping. Yeah, probably similar. It's got that kind of moon shape. I'm not putting many folds in it. Usually, like if you were doing like them properly, I feel like you'd put like maybe 5 to 7 folds in the dumpling. And like when we were younger, like when we were like we would wrap dumplings together as a family. You know, we'd just sit down and just sit and wrap dumplings for an hour, and then you'd have like 200 dumplings done like really quickly if you sat down and did it all together. But we used to like compete to see how many folds you can put in the dumpling. And I feel like you can fit like 10 folds if you really tried, but obviously that takes effort and time. And also like especially if you want to put lots of filling in, like you could like start right at the edge and like put lots and lots of folds in just to like flex. Let me see how many I can put in to this one. Oh. How many did I put? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 folds in that one. Maybe this is a small wrapper, but you can put lots of folds in the dumplings for aesthetic. I won't be doing that for all of them though. I will be doing 3 folds. Yes, I got dumplings to wrap. Oh, I can see the bottom of the bag. We're almost done this bag of wrappers. I'm also starting to get a little bit dry, which is to be expected. So as soon as this batch is done, I will pop this in the freezer before we open the next bag. Because that's one thing about dumpling wrappers, because these ones are so thin, they dry out really quickly. So it's always a fight against keeping them moist. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Yep, they've put the correct number of wrappers in here. This is a 25 wrapper bag. No cheating. They have not cheated us. Sometimes you end up with an extra wrapper in the bag, and that's a bonus day. It has happened to me before. I don't know how they mess it up. But I've got an itchy nose now. Right. Second to last one of this bag. Last one in this bag. Hi, Wizzle, welcome. Thank you for joining. We are just wrapping up. Haha. I'm going insane. I don't know why I'm like feeling so anxious today. And I'm just all over the place. And my I don't know, my heart rate's through the roof for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because I had too much wine to drink yesterday and my body's still like hating me and hating life. We've just finished 24 wrappers. Let me give my hands a quick wash. Pop these in the freezer. And we will, actually, what I need to do in preparation is clear my freezer, because at the moment there is like stuff everywhere and I need to make space for these dumplings right now. I'm gonna clear this top tray. Rub everything down the side. Sorry for the noise. Just don't mind me and my extremely messy freezer. Right. Top drawer is now cleared. How many wrappers should you buy? I think they usually come in packs of 30, 25 or 30 or 50. I think like, what do we guess, guys? Wait, how many more wrappers should husband get? Where I've only got, I bought the wrong amount of wrappers and I only bought the right amount of wrappers for my current number of followers. So really, we're not expecting that many more. How many more are we going? Let's update our. Let's a little. Little count check. Let's go. So we are on 60 on Twitch. My Instagram. I doubt I don't really get new followers on. Oh, I do have a new follower on Instagram. I do. 204 on the Instagram. I don't think YouTube will change. Nobody follows my YouTube. YouTube's just VODs. I don't do anything on there, but I will check anyway. 8. Cool. So one more on the Instagram. Whoop, whoop. Nice streak. So we are now on 25 out of Instagram. Just went up by 1. Done. Nice. Let's go. So yeah, husband, if you're listening, maybe like a packet of wrappers, regardless. Maybe like, I think 50 is ambitious, but you can do 50. A packet of 50 or whatever adds up to 50. I'm pacing. Let's get the other half of the wrappers. I need to find a better spot for this text. Like falling off the screen. Time to make some workouts. Don't need any more. Well, I just need genuine. Is that legible? That will do. Okay. We continue. I need a container. But thank you for the sentiment, Wizzle. Your support is much appreciated. I'm glad you liked your little doodle. So since I am currently still with it, just about, I am putting folds in my dumplings, unlike how I usually would do them. I don't usually fold my dumplings because I'm too lazy to, but today I'm feeling ambitious. I am folding my dumplings. However, I don't know if that is going to continue. But let's go with. So now I got 27. We have just. What are you going to add for the spicy ones? So I think I'm going to do like a spicy Korean chicken kind of a situation. So I'm going to do a chicken dumpling. Ah, good night. Thank you so much for joining and thank you so much for the follow. You can catch up when you wake up and see how many I end up doing. Thank you so much. Have a good night. What was I saying? Chicken, spicy sauce, and I'm going to add a bit of cheese in, I think. So it's going to be like chicken, cheese, hot sauce, shenanigans. Mata Ashta, you're going to join tomorrow? Thank you. I don't know if I'm on live tomorrow, but I shall see you next time. Mata kondo. Yes. It won't be tomorrow for them because if it's 4:30 a.m. currently, it will still be the same day. So no, it will not be tomorrow. So yes, we have successfully surpassed our 10% mark. Well, yay me. Can husband math? If it is currently 4:30 a.m. and you go to sleep and it has been 4 to 5 hours, what time will it be? It will still be today. Does today end when you sleep? Do you know how time works? Wizzo's like, I have no part in this domestic. I wouldn't say chat tomorrow. I would say, maybe you would, but I won't say chat tomorrow if it's already past midnight. I would say chat later. Or you would say chat tomorrow, or I suppose today. Ha ha ha, lol, etc., etc. Oh, I want to see Miles's new emote. Can you use it? Someone use Miles's new emote. I want to see. I'm pretty sure you can use emotes across channels, right? Yeah, Whistle's using Gordon, so you should be able to. Oh, so cute. She is tiny, isn't she? I didn't really draw her to be an emote, so I'm surprised Miles even got it that legible. So cute. That's another 10 in the bank. I'm gonna try and use not like whatchamacallit, not cling film where I can, because save the plastic and whatnot. So we're just gonna reuse this zippy bag. Another 10 in the freezer. I'll do it after every packet. I need more containers. I'm just out here just looking for every container possible. Once I get the meat trays out, like emptied, I can start using the meat trays as like the freezer trays. But until then, I need to scrounge around for Tupperware. See, if I asked Parker what his Christmas dinner was, what was your Christmas lunch / dinner, Wizzle? What was your meal this year? It's always fun to find out what people have for Christmas around the world, because everybody, even in the same country, people do different things. So, what was your Christmas meal? Maybe I should add that to the text. Be like, tell me what you had for Christmas, because I want to know. I want to know all the foods around the world. I'll do that when I do my next update. Chris Veg pork silver side. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've ever had pork silver side. I always consider like silver side like a beef thing. Like that's kind of like corned beef, right? Is that what silver side is? Am I wrong? Am I thinking of something else? Is it like corned beef but corned pork? Pork and silver side. I was gonna say. I see. I haven't had silver side in so long. I feel like the last time I had silver side was in New Zealand. Maybe it's a thing. Ooh, but double mains though. Fun. Exciting. Pork, beef, and chicken on the menu. It's very exciting. I'm gonna have to like pull up a chair at some point in the stream, because I feel like standing up making dumplings this whole time is gonna not be good for anyone involved. Yes. Maybe I should make this as a tradition. A Boxing Day rapathon. Rapathon? Is this what this is? Is this a new am I coining a new word? Lots of meat, veg, roast pumpkin, and roast potato. Fun. You don't cook enough pumpkin. Japan has a lot of really yummy pumpkins, but husband doesn't like pumpkin, so we don't do a lot of pumpkin. I enjoy pumpkin though. Oh, this was like a very thin wrapper. It's just broken on me. Don't rip. Just, nice. What the important question though was what was for dessert? Is really Christmas meal is not complete without dessert. More meat than veg. I mean, don't we all? Vegan ice cream and vegan cheesecake. Yum. What flavor cheesecake? What flavor ice cream? Tell me everything. Tell me all your every detail about your meal. Just living vicariously. At this point. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 dumplings in there. I kind of want to keep them on like one level or else they end up sticking to each other. So, because once they're like kind of half frozen, they can all like get shoved in a bag together. But until I'm just gonna wrap these on the board and just shove it in one of the other boxes in the freezer. You must have had an early shift at work then if you're already out. Chocolate cheesecake and cookies and cream. Yum. They do a lot of cookies and cream in Japan. Like I miss cookies and cream a lot. Like I feel like cookies and cream flavor is lacking. You don't have a lot of it in Japan. Like where are my Oreos? I want Oreos. Superior ice cream flavor. Right, here we go. That's our next 25 done. We start 6:30 a.m. every day. So just collected the eggs and finished. I see. I suppose the chickens don't take a break for Christmas. They keep going. Right. That's another 4 done. Let me just shove these in one of the boxes. I have like a bowl full of dumpling, don't I? To be fair, the first set that we put in the freezer are almost frozen, like half frozen. So I think by the time we make our next batch, that can go be put in a bag. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up the plastic. It's all good. Nice. Little hand wash, little number update break. I feel like I got through the next 25 really fast. Yeah, I did good. I feel like I did about 50, wrapped 50 dumplings in about 20 minutes. No? I think I did. Wow. Okay, so good to know that the wrapping isn't the problem. The wrapping can go quite fast. It's just that making the batter. I doubt anything's changed, but I'm just going to check anyway. 24. 8. And 60. That's no change there. Fabulous. How many get up all in the end? The number of dumplings. So that's what's up in this corner right here. So we've just done 50 out of 227. 272. I cannot read. So those are the numbers that we've got so far. So we're doing good. Right, another packet done. Right, we're on to our pack of 50 now. You saw words and you were like, nah, that's enough. Um, mm, mm, mm. Is that gonna like? Does that fit on the screen? It does not. Does that fit now? Kind of, not really. That'll do. Yay. There's so much text. What are they? What shenanigans are the peeps up to today? What I am getting is a bag so that I can keep half of these in because these dry out faster than the Sahara Desert. So I'm just gonna split these up a bit. It's a chunky stack of wrappers. I'm just gonna put them in a bag. So they do not die on me. Running out of containers. Need to maybe if I just like lay them out. How are we doing? I think batch number 1 is now frozen, so we can reclaim our tin. They're like they're cold enough, you know. So it just needs to be like separatable. Like once they're like dry, they can go in a bag, I feel. Roll them into a bag so they will be no longer enough. Just like give them a little that will do us. Oh wow. I mean kudos to their kidneys, their livers, whatever you should credit for whatever that is. Right. Let's go. Next 50. Oh no. One thing you can't pick your neighbors, can you? Just gotta hope for the lucky draw. See, like in the UK, that would like they'd like get noise complaint called on them and stuff, and that would like get them into trouble. Or does that they just not care? I suppose no one wants to deal with the. Behind me, the one on each side of the front are good. Ah, I see. At least we're not surrounded. So, can you imagine being surrounded by noisy neighbors? That would be. Oh. These dumplings are so much easier to wrap than like the last pack that we had. These ones are a bit more like supple. Probably do, but cop's stuck over here, never do anything about. Oh, that's good. What's the point then, isn't it? Left my water bottle somewhere. Okay, when I get to the bottom of this pack, this batch, I'm going to go find my water bottle because I feel like I've made a mistake not having that nearby. When they were going the next one, they probably got a warning. Yeah, I bet. Like I can't even comprehend even drinking that late at all. Full stop. Like even when I was younger, we never. I don't think I could have ever stayed up that late anyway. Hello, who's there? I can hear sounds. Welcome, Dorschwab. Hi, welcome. Greetings from Japan. How are you doing this lovely Boxing Day? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I am wrapping many, many dumplings today. This is my finale to the stream week that I've been doing this week. Yes, so I'm doing a little follow per dumpling situation. So thank you very much for the follow. I will be adding that to the count after this batch. Yeah. This stream week is celebrating 1 year on Twitch for me. So this time last year, I started streaming for the first time by making dumplings. So I'm doing a little homage, I suppose. I'm making many more dumplings now. I would like to have that passion to make dumplings by myself. I mean, I am cheating a little bit. I bought the wrappers, so I'm not doing it fully by myself. I'm just wrapping them, really. I did buy the skin, so I would consider that not 100% fully made by me, but this is how most Japanese households would make dumplings at home. Nobody ever makes the wrapper, so I hope I'm forgiven. Can you imagine if I had to make my own wrappers? Like I would not sleep. I would never be finished. I don't know why my goal bar has not updated. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. To be fair, it's so much more difficult to make dumpling wrappers as well. Like the store-bought ones are just so much better. Like you cannot get. I mean, I don't have this. Oh no, spoon. I don't have the skill to make the dumplings like the wrapper thin enough like this, and like I would just have like fat dumplings, and there'd be like more dough than inside. So That would be a disaster. I would make other dishes beside make that wrap. Yeah, precisely. So yeah. Oh, the sun just like went behind clouds. Lighting just changed. We have such a gorgeous day today. It's like super blue skies. There's hardly clouds. Um, and the rain has stopped. It's been raining the last 3 days consecutively. So I'm so glad that clearly the weather is celebrating with me, with my stream. Gorgeous. No snow Christmas. Not this year. To be fair, Sendai doesn't snow very much. It's a very big populated city, so it doesn't get very cold. Not cold enough to snow. It gets cold, but not like snowing cold. And even if it does snow, it doesn't like stay. Because the roads are too warm because of all the city energy. So exactly. Oh, now the sun is shining like really bright. Like it's actually getting really warm in here. Like it's meant to be middle of winter. That's not it. I was like, oh my god, I finished on 50 already, but no, I still have many. I was gonna get some water. Let me wash my hands. I was like, oh my god, I'm done already. I was not done. She was not done at all. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Snow just makes everything. Sorry, I'm walking around the camera. Need to go find. That's my water. Oh my god, where'd it go? Oh, there. You're walking around the flat trying to find my water, and it's empty. Um, Cooking any dumplings today? I might cook some for dinner if I survive. I will cook it for dinner. Um, quickly. La, 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 la. Did I just put warm water in there? I hope I didn't. Da, 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 da. Right. Mm, lovely. Okay, let's do a little update. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Exactly 15 more. Fabulous. So we're on 65. Oh, we've got an extra Twitch follow. Thank you very much. All right. We continue. The road is long. Very, very long. Right. Let's go. I don't know why I've left the cling film here, by the way. Another bundle. I'm just keeping this in a zip bag because dumpling wrappers dry out really fast. So how are we doing today? Oh, we have an ad break. Oh, it's incoming in 20 seconds. See you guys after the ad. What was your... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. We're good. It was like sneeze up to my leg. Oh no. Are we good? Yes, we're good. Fine. Safe. Not gonna sneeze all over our dumplings. Actually, like this, like batter is lasting me. I feel like I'm putting in a lot less filling than I usually do per dumpling, just because I am like when you fill it like proper fill a dumpling, it's so much more difficult to wrap. I am being kind to myself by like being very like conservative on the amount of filling I'm putting in. I probably usually put in like twice the amount of filling into each dumpling. But when you're like putting that much filling in, you're fighting the dumpling to like get it closed. And I was like, I need every bit of help I can get with getting through today. So we're not about to make life harder for ourselves. But we are doing good. Like it doesn't look like the dumplings are like underfilled or anything. They just look like regular dumplings. They just don't look like fat dumplings. That's okay. I didn't say I was going to make a fat dumpling per follower. I said I'm making dumplings per follower. So no lies are told. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. Thank you for sticking around. We are powering through these dumplings. Look at me go. I just realized I think I may accidentally double count the dumplings because I just realized I now don't know where I'm up to. I need to only count the dumplings when I put them in the freezer. I think this was 15 in this batch, wasn't it, when I first counted? So I just need to, whatever is excess from 15. Okay, next. There was a really like massive piece of cabbage in that one. It's like sticking out in the dumpling. Mm-hmm. See, like I want to keep my like water bottle open so that I can like just like direct sip from the water. But I also have like trauma from the last time I had my water bottle open and like everything fell over, and that was traumatizing. So I'm gonna keep it closed and I'll just take. You guys just need to remind me to drink water. because I will forget. I also need to have like lunch at some point, which I'm kind of not hungry yet, but I think I will be soon. I can feel the lunch urge coming, so I'll take a little lunch break. With you. Dumplings for lunch. I'm not having dumplings for lunch. I'm having roast beef sushi for lunch. So, can you imagine? If I eat the dumpling, then I'd have to make more dumplings. Right, that's another batch in there. Okay, so where did we get up to? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 29. Let me try squeeze one more in here to make it 30. Could not do my 3 times tables for a second there. Don't forget the Rogan Josh needs eating. Yeah, I don't feel like curry though. So I'm just gonna eat things that my stomach is currently willing to handle. We had an Indian takeaway yesterday. We have a bit of leftover Indian for snacking. Laptop died, TV now sitting on couch. Yes. Couch, 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 couch. Nice. Right, that's 30 in there. So another update. That's another plus 15 going in. And I'll show you guys up close actually. Here's our little tray of 30. I hope that showed. Why is Mim getting shout outs? Let's go. Another 15. 65 plus 15 is 80. Nice. I can math. Yeah, why are we getting shout outs? Right, I think when I finish this batch of wrapping, I'm going to have a lunch break, is what I've decided. So we should have done 30 by now. So there should be 30. There should be 20 wrappers now left. Looks more like 20. Looks like more than 20 wrappers. We'll see. We'll see about that. I think I need to have like a different dumpling kind of storage system. We need to make this more efficient. So all those guys in there. And we can pour we have many a dumpling everywhere. Dumplings left, right, and center. Right. I've recouped more containers. We're just handing out shout outs left, right, and center, are we? You get a shout out. You get a shout out. Everyone gets a shout out. Parker, no! You said you were so done. But was the cake good? What cake was it? Tell us about the cake. Tell us about the irresistible cake. Very creamy strawberry shortcake. Ooh, delicious. In Japan, the classic Christmas cake is a strawberry shortcake. But then again, I don't know if strawberry shortcake is the same everywhere. In Japan, a strawberry shortcake is like really light vanilla sponge with whipped cream, lots of whipped cream, like sandwiched with fresh strawberries, and then there's more whipped cream around the outside, like around the top, and then more strawberries. Is that a shortcake? Is that the same shortcake that you're having? Because that is the classic Christmas cake in Japan. Left, you go out to any cake place for Christmas, that is what you're gonna get for your Christmas cake. Much whipped cream, much strawberry, much sponge. Ooh, strawberry jam. Nice. I think usually there's no jam in the Japanese one. It's usually fresh strawberries only. But that would be nice, like a little pop of sweetness. 5-layered cake. This looks light enough. Let's have another. It's okay. Calories don't count over Christmas. Your body will magically recover. Promise. It's just the Christmas miracle. That's how it goes. Your body's not recovering. Is the curry has the Christmas Indian hit you hard? Or is it just a series of Christmas shenanigans hit you hard? Sorry for the scraping noises, by the way. I'm just trying to get bits off the edge. How are the fingers holding up? Actually fine. Like, it's good that the weather's good because it's not cold inside the flat. Like, it's a really comfortable 21 degrees right now, according to the clock, thermometer clock. So it's a really nice, comfortable temperature. I think if it was like cold, my fingers would be dying and like cramping, but because I'm like constantly like dipping my finger into the water as well. But the weather gods have been good to me, and we have really nice sun coming through the window and good warmth. And so far, so good. It does. To be fair, I don't usually stream during the daytime, so that's probably a big difference. I'm usually streaming at night, whereas I have started at 11 a.m. today, whereas I usually start at like 4 p.m. So that would be the biggest difference. It is just the natural light. So I do enjoy it. It is really nice actually streaming in the daytime. How many gems have you lost? I have lost all of them because I took my nails off. It's naked nails. You missed the start of the stream. The first 10 minutes of the stream with me just removing my nail polish because I was like, I do not want to do the stream in gloves because that would be pain trying to do dumplings in gloves. And I also, if I don't do gloves, then I would be just paranoid losing a gem into a dumpling. And so I was like, nah, fam. I was like, I can't have the anxiety of like maybe a gem might fall into the dumpling. So I've taken them off. It's okay. The party will survive without my nails, husbando. Thank you for the concern. But I'd rather not have to stress about them. You should have left the Grinch on. Yeah, I could have. I contemplated it. I looked him in the eye and thought maybe I'll leave you on, but that's okay. If, big if I finish the stream with good time, I will put some new nails on. Yeah. Spilt milk in it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 dumplings in there. Oh, Grinch. Can you imagine? I couldn't. Like, I'd be there for hours. I'd be happy to do all Grinch on my left hand. Like, I'd happily draw Grinches with my right hand onto my left hand. I just don't want to have to draw Grinches. Grinches? Is that the plural of multiple Grinches? I do not want to have to draw the Grinch onto my right hand. But also Christmas is over. I feel like it'd be weird to put on Christmas nails today. I feel like it would have been acceptable to still have Christmas nails on after, you know. But I feel like today is not the day to put on Christmas nails. Shrek the yes, the why are we just hopping green creatures? Is Shrek New Year's? Is Shrek a New Year's film? Dumplings. Dumpling on my nails. I don't think I have anything like beige. Freeze for the year. I don't think they will last us the year. It will be gone in a couple months, I feel. But yes, they are currently, for the immediate future, they are going into the freezer. They will potentially be distributed to a friend should they wish. Kermit, should they wish to have some dumplings on hand. They may appreciate some homemade dumplings. So I may just distribute them. But yes, for now they are going into the freezer. I genuinely thought I was being cheated out of a dumpling wrapper because I was like, I should have 8 in this box. And I was like, this is 7. You're getting dumplings every week. You say that as if that's a bad thing, husbando. Is this the tone that I'm sensing? Is this ungratefulness? All right. I don't know why I'm scraping so much. I don't know why I'm like chasing like a singular piece of cabbage into this dumpling, but here we are. $100 dumplings. Woo! Let's go. Is mi on husbando? Yes, yes, he is husbando. Not some rando. That would have been an awkward conversation. Right. That's another branch. Let's put you in the freezer. Right, time for lunch. Have a little break. Let me just pop this. There's not much meat mixture left. There's only a little bit left. I'm just gonna let this vibe out in the fridge for a second, just because you can never be too cautious. Another one done. Right. Let's update our little dumpling count. 100. I do need to, however, do a little count check. How are we doing? Lol, I think I've just lost a follower. Oh, no. I was like, did I just lose a follower? Nice, 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 nice. Any updates elsewhere? Awesome. Right, lunchtime. Lunch is roast beef sushi. Just gonna scoop this aside. How long till you move to mum's now? At this rate, you'll be streaming for another 4 hours or so. No, I don't think so. I've wrapped 100 dumplings in 2 hours. Well, not even. The making of the batter takes me like half an hour, but then the dumpling wrapping doesn't take very long. So it depends on how much I batch the wrapper. 100 done in 2 hours. But yeah, also I'm gonna do my nails apparently. So just having a quick lunch. Ooh, it's like a truffle sauce. I can smell the truffle. Ooh. Delish. Hello, and there's another dumpling. Hello, Pope, welcome. Yeah, this is breakfast and lunch because I didn't have breakfast this morning. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the extra dumpling. I'm just currently having a little lunch break because dumpling takes energy. Mmm. Mmm. Did you know anytime you see a video of a monkey eating food on Instagram, you should comment, he's real for this one? I have never heard that before. Maybe that's just not my corner of the internet. What does that even mean? Right. Quick lunch break. 5 minutes. Nom. I've only got a little bit of batter left um, for the pork and chive, so I'll finish that, and then I'll move on to the. I think I'm gonna do the spicy chicken and cheese one. No, I'm so confused. A monkey with half a green apple in his hand, and he was eating it. He also has the other half of the green apple in his foot, and he takes a bite of that too. Would you think he's real for this one? I suppose. I've never thought of that. It's never entered my consciousness. Hmm, this is hitting. I wish I had some like something a bit spicy, to go with it. What even is that? What is Mims? Oh, it's Jar Jar. Is that Jar Jar? Am I getting the correct Star Wars character? Hmm. I love how all the sushi's like smushed to the side. Closest thing to a monkey. Are there not any monkey emojis on Twitch? Surely there must be. Teach the word for monkey. Saru. Japanese for monkey. You're now one word wiser. I mean, that's some philosophical shit, but um, thank you for that. Mm. Right, we are replenished, feeling good. I want a new towel. My tea towel feels wet. Here's the video. How do we know it's not a scam? It looks like an Instagram video. Go on then. Don't do as I say. Don't click random links on the internet. Wow. Beautiful. I'm so confused. It's literally just an apple. It's a monkey eating an apple. Yep, as you said. Go. Right. Thank you for the extra follow. We are adding another dumpling to the total. Right. Back to dumpling formation. Nice. All right. Oh god, I have avalanche. Mim gets it. Oop. let's do the next batch. Go. We have a next bag of gyoza. I don't think we're gonna. There's only like this much left in on the pork and chive, so we'll be, as I said, we'll be swapping to spicy chicken after. I'll leave a little batch in there. See if I can nail the dumpling amount. Right, we'll leave that there. Oh, let me find more containers. Right, how are we doing up in here? We have our bag of dumplings slowly forming. I'm just currently pouring the dumpling into a bag because once they're like half frozen, they will no longer stick to each other. So they're safe to go join. Look at that. That is a bag of dumplings if I ever did see. Seal and pack. Move this over here. Why is there no space? Why have I lost the space that I swear I had? What? We're reaching capacity of dumpling in this bag. So I'm just gonna down. Nice. Oh, I don't need this plastic wrap. That can stay in the freezer. Okie dokie. Let me quickly dry the container so we don't have any leakage. Alrighty. We are back. We're very close to the finish line on these pork ones. This is kind of making me nervous, this kind of open water bottle situation, but what was that I had for lunch? I had a roast beef sushi set. I still have some more left, but it's basically like thin slices of roast beef wrapped around sushi rice. Oh, that's a full boy. One dumpling. Just wanted to get something easy and picky for today. I picked that up at the shop when I went this morning. Yeah, look, it was really yum. I mean, it tastes exactly as it sounds, really. But it came with like a little sauce. It was like a little truffle, like onion and truffle sauce, which was quite yummy. Very fancy feeling. So, yum. This is Japan trying to get rid of its leftover roast beef. Beef not cooked. It's a roast beef, so it's like rare on the inside, kind of a beef, So it has once been cooked, but not all the way through. And then they've cut. If you think of like a massive chunk of roast beef, cooked medium rare, and then they slice slivers of it. That's the vibe. Yes, that was the color. Yeah. So it's like, rare roast beef colored. Mm-hmm. Those two were stuck together. This spoon is gonna be the end of me, right? That's such a floury one. Look at that. So much powder on it. Not gonna stick. So about a month to use all these? Last more than a month. Like they'll last as long as I need them to last, really. But we get through about, I don't know, 20-ish in one sitting. Like I'll probably cook like 20 at a time. So that's about, can I math? My brain. Like 10, 15, not quite 15, like 14 meals. So depending on how often we decide we want to have dumplings, that will be how quickly we use them up. If we decide to have dumplings every day of the week, we'll get through them a lot faster than if we decide to have them once a week. Dumplings are great though. I like having them for lunch and stuff. They can just chuck them in like a soup with some noodles, and that job's a good one. So they do go quickly because I don't always just pan fry them. You can just chuck them, you can boil them, you can steam them, you can. That's about that's about the generic ways of doing dumplings. Yeah, pan fried, boiled, or steamed. And if I have some noodles or something, I can shove them with some noodles. And that would be a good one. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll do 10. These I'll split the last bit of batter into 2. Sorry for the scrapey sound. Apologizing to myself more than anything because I hate the sound of scraping. Steamed with soy sauce would be nice. Yes, it's really good. Like it's a very like easy flavor, isn't it? Dumplings. So, oh, look at that! I was so close. I had pulled out 11 wrappers, and I only needed 10. There we go. That's all of the pork filling finished. We can finally move on. Nice. Finish the pork and chive. That's all the pork and chive. We ended up doing 110 pork and chive dumplings. Let's get these bad boys in the freezer. These guys are going to hang out. And let's do a little quick wash up and make the next batter. Batter? Filling. Filling is the word I'm looking for. Why do I keep... Dumpling count update. Nice. shove this guy back in with its brains. It doesn't dry out. That's 40 dumplings there. Still to be done. Right. Let's give everything a little wash up. Nice. There we go. Get everything a little dry. Everything's a bit wet. Gonna refill our dumpling water. Nice. Have you ever chicken cheesels? I have never heard of that. What is a chicken cheesel? Actually, you know what I might do? I might quickly do more pork just because I want to use that tray for like laying out the gyoza in, the dumplings in. I'm going to quickly switch to wontons just to switch it up. We're going to do wontons now. So we're going to do a little pork ginger wonton. Because wontons are dumplings in my mind. Because I want this tray, because this tray would be a perfect size to lay my dumplings in for the freezer. What's the word for the cold box or freezer? So let's do that. It's in Coles and Safeways here. What is it? Is that a snack? Is it like a? What am I trying to guess? Chicken cheesels. Is it like some kind of pretzel, cheese pretzel? On the right track. Swashing the tray out. Let the throw dry. And they can be used for laid out. Nice. Okay. What have we got here? Pork. Some, I don't know if I have any spring onion, to be fair. Do chives instead. Yeah, let's do pork chive ginger. Pork chive ginger. Unless I have no, have any flavors. Let's do pork chive ginger. Exactly the same as what I just did for the. No, let's not do chives then. It's pork ginger. Pork ginger dumpling. Pick in Discord food. Nice. Let's have a look. Sees. Oh, what are those? It's like, oh, it's like a puffed thing. So I got 2 teaspoons of ginger going in. What else? 2 soy. Salt and pepper. Oops, sorry, that was loud. Salt and pep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's that fake chicken flavor. I mean, you know what? Sometimes it's what you want. Lots of pepper because I enjoy a pepper. Right. Second flavor of the day. Let's go do some mixy. So there's no vegetable in this one. It's literally purely a meatball kind of a situation. I don't know why I keep the chopstick in here. I don't really need it. Got a little. Ooh, to be fair, French onion dip. I have some French onion soup sauce packet and evaporated milk that I got from my friend in New Zealand specifically to make French onion dip, but I haven't made any yet. So I need to make some at some point. Show what husbando was missing out on. Yeah, brings back such memories. So we're fully kneaded our meat into a nice little paste. Just checking that there's no lumps anywhere. Everybody is fully incorporated. I think anything goes in French onion dip, in my opinion. All right. I think we have good stickage. Vegan hummus and onion dip. Ooh. How is hummus not inherently vegan? Or am I thinking or something else. Spoon. I don't know why I'm trying so hard getting all the like little lumps up. Okay. Another batch done. Oh, okay. Because my idea of hummus is just chickpeas and like sesame, what's it called? Tahini and olive oil and lemon juice is what I would consider generic hummus. Oh yeah, I suppose you can add extra bits to make it creamier. Right. We are on to wontons because let me put this other packet in the fridge so we keep everything nice and fresh. I need to kind of like somewhat eyeball the batter. Not sure. She just gets the vegan stuff. That's nice. So that's 30 because I need to kind of. I'm only making one batch of wontons, so I want to make sure I don't have any like leftover. Also, I'm just gonna have like random floaty wrappers. Cool. Let's go. We're doing wontons. How do I even wonton? Do you just kind of squish? Like I'm not vegan, but as another, yeah. Yep, I get you. I don't even know what the correct way of doing a wonton is. Like, I feel like that's not it. Triangle? Are wontons in triangles? I'm just gonna make them up as I go. I have no clue. They kind of just float in the water, in my opinion. So I'm just like, I don't actually know what shape a wonton is when you wrap them. Instructions unclear. You're fine. I get you. I got you. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Ooh. Or at least make sure the meat stays inside. The triangles are not triangling at the moment. I'm just kind of. Oh, I missed what you were knowing. Oh, knowing my lack of understanding of what in the world I'm doing with this wonton. 4 p.m. getting tired. Oh, gotta get some rest with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 4, 5. Just getting 15 out just so I can kind of get a sense of how much meat I've got. You're shocking. I mean, sometimes you just need a bit of a rest, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Have a little nap. Come back when I'm finished. Or perhaps I'll still be going, who knows. This dumpling is much faster going than gyoza, for sure. I'm actually really excited. I think this is the first time I've made wontons. You're on the couch, you're good, that is true. Couch. Beds are overrated. Couches love, couches life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mm, 11. You could start throwing them. I could. The world's most amateur dumplings. Right, we're pretty good with the ratios, I think. I think I almost got that bang on, so that should be good for the rest of this batch. See if I can like scoot this all into one side, because then that's perfectly half the amount of wrappers. And then that's the whole batch of 30 will fit on one side, ideally. Do you use like Tabasco? I don't have any Tabasco actually. Oh, I hear movement. What's going on? Has husband come to present me more dumplings, more wrappers? Thank you. He literally came in, gave me dumpling wrappers, and then left. No rest for the wicked. Man's back to work. See, that's one perk of having husbando work literal minutes away from home. He'll come and save your day, getting you more wrappers. He's already gone, yeah. I think he literally just popped out of work. Just went out for a little leg stretch break. Went and got some wrappers for me. He's back. Thank you, husband. Mm-hmm. I mean, his alternative today is watching me wrap God knows how many dumplings. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. So we pick watching you make them. I would pick watching you make them pinching some to eat. That is true. At least there is food on the table. There is I really wish I could put music on in the back. Am I allowed to do that while streaming? I never know. Am I allowed to play music? Or have music playing? Am I gonna get a copyright struck if I do? Because the silence is well, it's not silence, it's just the gentle pings of chat. Everything else is just me, myself, and I. Oh, it's poor technique. And to play non-copyright stuff, a lot of people play whatever. Okay, good. Maybe I will. Maybe if I just play it really quietly, like I only need myself to hear it. I don't like wearing headphones because I don't know what to say. I want to play it out loud. Maybe if I can like find a YouTube or something that's like copyright free something. Oh no, your safe space. The couch has been desecrated. Oh, how many more have we got? 3 more. Nice. My room is back of the house. Oh no. Voila, 30 more dumplings in the bag. Oh, that was a broken dumpling. Nice. Voila. Here we go. Here we have some wontons. Some of these are kind of a little bit open, but we don't talk about those. It's a better place. This is way cheaper than anywhere else. Yeah, that's always the battle, isn't it? Right. Got a big freezer bin. Hopefully this fits. Like that's the ideal. So that's 30 wontons. Zipped up into the freezer. I need to find more room. And then there. Oh. Crash bang. In this bit for a second. I need to add another 30 onto the total. I cannot count well. That's a typo and a half. What did I want to do? Still can't believe that's not all freezer. Yeah. Only the second to bottom drawer is a freezer. What I need to do is um, um, me. What am I doing right now? I've like made my screen really tiny. Nice. Okay. Yes, we are all good. Thank you for asking. I just had like a numb toe. Oh my god. My toe just went numb. Maybe I need to sit down. Maybe I need to put slippers on, I feel. Like my toes are like well needing 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 some cushioning. All right. Squeezing past. Let's do a little round of checks. Do we have any updates? Oh yeah, what I wanted to do, I wanted to change the goal progress bar is not changing. Why is this not changing? Nice. That changed. Oh, disappeared. Here. We're going. Nice. Okay, that's better. We actually have a bar that has a bar. That did not make sense. Right, I'm just going to do a quick shuffle around in the freezer, just so we have some semblance of order. Let's move this guy into a bag along with the others. Grab a bag. Looked at getting a fridge freezer, seen the price, and was like, nah, mine's good. Yeah. Yeah, just lucky that ours came with the place, so we didn't have to worry. One box. Another box. Why are we stuck? No stuck. No stuck, please. Oh, shush. That can come out. I feel like I shoved a little too many dumplings in the other bag. I'm just gonna transfer some across over here. You know, give them a bit more breathing room and all that jazz. Close that up. And can be closed up. Shush. Yes, I know. I'm moving to the freezer and it's been ages. One in there. Everyone's in a good bit. Right. It's a lot of dumplings in there. I just realized we're over halfway. Oh my god. Yay. Look at us go. Halfway done. How many hours in? Almost 3 hours. We're doing good. So we're going to finish these off. Right. We'll finish these wontons and then we shall actually get onto the chicken. Long time coming. I've been teasing the chicken for so long. Was there another follow before pop-up? No, I just changed the yellow bar at the top to say 70 because it was stuck on 62 out of 60. So I just changed it and it did a little jingle for that. So not a new follower, just me updating the follower bar. So don't get too excited. We're still on the same number. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the bar was like it's meant to like automatically like start, like increase the progress bar, but it didn't. So I just manually did it. And then for some reason, it decided to do a little jingle. What are you doing? Oh, we've got 6 people watching. That is hefty numbers right there. Don't usually get that many. Hello, everyone. No, hope you are enjoying the lurk. Your lurk is appreciated. Still does if you like it. Yeah. Time has flown, hasn't it? Honestly, I can still remember like sitting at the table in front of the window doing dumplings the first time. And who would have thought I'd actually continue for a whole year? Genuinely, I remember telling husband, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna I don't really know. Like I wanna keep myself entertained. So I'm gonna stream cooking. And I was like, okay, yeah, go ahead. Why not? You're doing it anyway. And I was like, yeah, exactly. So you're so rude. I can stick to things. I'd like to think I'll be sticking to you. Don't be going around saying that. Um, Time does get faster every year. It's unfortunately a product of aging. Because the time you experience time as a proportion of time you've lived. So the longer you live, the shorter every year feels. Hmm. We're finally doing our wedding ceremony next year, so I'm very excited for that because we're legally um uh but mm, so that'll be fun. Just got confirmation from the restaurant earlier today that we are good to go. So I'm like more excited for the meal afterwards than the wedding itself. So um, that's just me for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more on this half. We like milestones. How we get through this. What is going with? Ay, ay, ay. Things we do to pay the bills and things I do to not pay the bills. Maybe one day Switch will pay the bills. Who knows? It feels like a long, long way away still for that. Can you imagine? You heard it here. You heard it here. You've heard it here first, folks. The the emotional toll of the Japanese working system has been a bit much for the husband, though, hasn't it? We're very much looking forward to a little rest and recuperation. Scoot the wontons up. Right. 15 down. Another 15 to go. The wontons. So it's somewhere to next. Yeah. Well, I have said man is more than welcome to try his hand, should he wish. Nothing stopping him. The world is his oyster. Can be a competition. We'll both get a year each to do Twitch, do the streaming, see who makes it faster. A competition. My attention span and liking to be alone is what sets me back. You are alone. Physically. I know, you know what I mean. After game is show this, let's just have game up. That is true. I feel like it's nicer to see like on face cam one though. I feel like you're more show your personality a bit better when you've got your face. It's just me. Says the non-gamer. What do I know? I am chowing through. That wonton is very squished. Oh yeah, for sure. I completely understand. There's like a wrapper that's stuck to the back of this packet. Better not lose it to the bag. It was like crimped into the packet. I'll chat to you. Have a non-gamer chat buddy. Oh my god, we're on the final straight. How many do we have left? 4, 5. 5 wrappers left. I think I almost. Okay, let me just cut this up because I'm gonna have to make some like really fat boys finish off because I've got like a little bit extra, probably a little too much meat filling to go around if I go for the usual size. Right to like. This is some fat wontons to finish off because I haven't quite like. Okay, maybe I'll do these the scrunch method. Oh, to be fair, maybe that's how you do wontons. That looks more like a wonton that I know. I was like, I swear which wontons aren't triangular. Got a drink ready in fridge. I do have some drinks, but I don't know if I want to have drinks, to be honest. I had far too much to drink yesterday. And I'm kind of feeling it still. So my body's a bit like, maybe no drink today. Also, we've got like a dance studios like dinner slash party situation later, and that's going to be probably involving drinking. So I'm probably going to save myself for that. We had our colleague over for the Indian yesterday. We got through about a bottle of wine each, and we opened some port as well. So I said like a tiny bit of bit of port. So I will probably just don't drink as much as I used to. I just don't feel the need to. So yeah, I did wake up this morning feeling a little bit sorry for myself. Not gonna lie, but I got everything set up and we're crack a leck. And that's probably why I started the stream so anxious because I was probably like a little bit dead, and I was like, nah, gee, why am I trying to stream when my body's like, no, cry. Yeah, wine is my go-to because I'm such a girly. Right. Love how I figured out how to actually do wontons like right at the end. But I fully just kicked the chair. Right. Let's go. Here's another batch of wontons. All done. So we've got 25 triangular dudes like I've been doing before, and then 5 fat boys because I had a lot of filling left over. I feel like this is like what wontons are meant to look like though. Yeah, there's a go in the freezer now. Another bag. I just realized that will you fit in this bag? I just need it to be like a little bit covered so it's not like completely out in the elements. That's going in the freezer. I need to move stuff around. My freezer is just going to be dumplings upon dumplings upon dumplings. Right. That's all done. They are going to be delicioso. Let's add another 30 to the mix. Up to 170 now. 100 to go. That's actually flown by. We are going to do what are we going to do? Hot chicken and cheese. Dumplings. Check. Hydration. Check. Oh my god, no, that would be horrendous. Like hot chicken roulette, just like shove a whole chili in there. Nah, because luck will have it, I will end up with it, and that's just not a vibe. Mhm, mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Rightio. No, Mim, don't encourage this sort of behavior. This is not this is not the way. Right. Give this another wash. Right. Right. I need to wee. So I shall be right back. Whoa. Danger, danger. Don't take the mic with me. You do not need to hear that. I shall see you. And to not destroy my entire setup. Hello, hello. I am back. Welcome back. God, 8 people. These are some unprecedented numbers. Hello, everyone. We are back. What are we doing? We are onto the chicken, is what we're doing. So, chicken, chicken. So we got some chicken mince. I'm gonna do a block of cheese. I probably should have pulled out the cheese when the stream started because it's still gonna be frozen. Where's my cheese? Do my stash of frozen cheese. Do one of them. Hot sauce. And I think some mushroom would go really nicely in this one. Let's do some mushrooms. Just kind of using whatever's in the fridge. So we're gonna do hot sauce, cheese, chicken, mushroom, shiitake mushroom to be specific in this concoction. So I can even get into it from the top. We are just add the bottle. No, this one is so hot. I am not adding the bottle. That is a no can do. Like this is the kind of hot sauce where you add like a tablespoon max. That's what we're working with. I value my life and my taste buds. So I will politely decline. These are chunky mushrooms. Half the packet. So about half? Yeah, that's about half. Rolling around. And I go. What have you said? Oh, that emote is not showing. man is out for blood. Cut the stalks separately. Cut the manky bits off the bottom. The stalks are perfectly edible. Just a bit spongier, so you just want to chop them up a bit smaller than the rest. So just prepping the rest now. I don't think you are. I don't think you know how hot this sauce is. This is a pretty silly hot kind of a sauce. You don't know what fight you're picking. This is like not like Tabasco level. This is like pain. This is pain in the bottle. Oh, well and good. This is I don't know if you've ever heard of buldak noodles. It's a very famous Korean spicy noodle brand. But this is their hot sauce bottle. And so this is the same sauce they put in their like noodle packets, but bottled for the people who want extra sauce, I suppose. And it is not for the faint of heart, for sure. So we're just chopping up the mushroom stalk at the moment, just nice and fine, because these guys are a bit chewier than the tops. So we want to keep it nice and little. they don't see people look for, but some places don't sell it because it's so hot. Probably, like if you like, if you ever watch like the people on YouTube or or live or whatever, they do those mukbangs with like the hot noodles, like the spicy noodle challenges and stuff. This is the brand that they usually use in those kinds of videos. So it's not hot. Like I do enjoy it because it is yummy. Like it's just one of those like yummy hot. Like it's so hot, but it burns so good kind of flavors. The Koreans definitely know how to do hot sauce. I find it so interesting how like different countries like develop like cuisines. Like like Japan and Korea are like really close to each other like geographically, but Japan did not develop the kind of hot chilies palette, and like Vietnam and like Thailand, for example, are really like close together. But Thailand is like really known for their hot stuff, hot chilies. You call them Thai chilies and stuff. But Vietnam, not so much. Like people do add like chili spice to their food as like seasoning, but it's never like in the dish inherently. Always interesting. Like, mushroom has hit the ground. I fully splattered flat. It's like, I wonder how that happened. It's like the climates are quite similar, and like surely the vegetables that grow would be similar. Beard meets food. We'll have a look. The thing is, like, I don't like lots, like eating large quantities type of food challenges. I think those are like, like take it or leave it. But I don't mind like spicy challenge or like trying to eat different things types of challenges. That I don't mind. And this mushroom is not stuck in it. Very funny. Get some. Oh my god, those are some hefty numbers. I'll definitely check them out. Oh, their itchy eyeball. Oh no, dropping my glasses. I feel like my glasses just fully stabbed me in the eye when I like pushed it forward. So, mushrooms chopped up. All chopped up real good. 2 days, 2 million views. Wow. One day, eh? Don't think I'm entertaining enough for that. Or in we go with our mushroomies. And I reckon we're going to do like, see, this cheese is, I should have had this cheese out long ago. This is crunchy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine like the people just ooze charisma. And just so lovable. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Oh, I see danger. I sense danger. I sense danger. Oh, crisis averted. I saw that. I saw my life flash. Okay, no. I'm not cutting the cheese on the bench. I can sense the danger of bench falling, so just bear with. I am not having a repeat of when we did cookies and have the bench fall with my dumpling. I'm just cutting the cheese a little bit smaller so that it has an opportunity to defrost a little further. Like it's almost there. Like the few minutes that it has been out, it's almost there. I just need it to go a little bit further to comfortably chop. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Let's spoon our hot sauce. You see, so it's still, yeah. Yeah, that's a good amount. Making sure like all sides are on. Right, hot sauce. I reckon like a tablespoon, I reckon. That will be plenty. Need a clamp, I do. I live life dangerously. Like, there's one thing about the sauce. It's so red. Like, it looks dangerous. I don't know if you can see. But this... Spicy enough for Whizzle. Can you feel the spice through the screen? I feel like this will go really well with cheese, actually. The cheese will be a little, like, mellowing, but also flavor. Put a spoonful up. I will test it for you. Yeah. Not quite mixed yet. Let me fully mix it first. Like, it's like got something in it. When like the mushrooms are like soaking up the spicy oils. Like the mushrooms are like dyed orange. I don't know why I'm mixing with a spoon. I'm literally going to go in with a glove in a second. Just trying to make time for the cheese. No lights on the back here. No lights up here either. Right. Going in. Trying to cut this cheese up into little itty bitty pieces. Orange, not red. So needs more than The thing is, you can always add more sauce after, but you can't take it out. So I think I'm going to leave it at that. And if we need more spice, we can add it as a dipping sauce after. I want to keep it, delicious. chill vibes, the hints of spice rather than it being, aggressively spicy. I believe food should be enjoyable and not painful. We are getting through this cheese. We're winning. We're still a little frozen, but that's okay. Hello. Add the heat, bring the pie. We will do like a proper, like, hot something when another day. Today is not the day for super hot shenanigans, I feel. Today is survive circa 300 dumplings day. I will think about surviving hot sauce another day. Oh. Oh, I'm too far from the screen to read. 1 second. I did one day get a hot house pizza from the shop I would normally. I had 3 pieces at the fire. Yeah. I feel like when I was younger, there was in New Zealand there was a pizza chain called Hell's Pizza. I don't know if you guys have it, but they used to do a hot, like a pizza roulette, where one of the slices would be really hot. And I remember as a kid when we had like pizza parties and stuff, and we'd always be like, "Oh, like can we get the roulette one?" And like our tutors would be like, no, please no. Do that in your own time when we are not watching you. Do it at your own parental risks." Right, we're going with the cheese. Good stuff. It's about 100 grams of cheese, I think. So you get a nice little pop of cheese every mouthful. The glove of the day. We're doing good. We're doing really good, I think. We've got 100 dumplings to go. And we're at 3 p.m. Don't think that's too bad at all. It's all well incorporated. I don't know why the gloves are like rolling down, but hold that up while I smush. It's so cold. One thing I hate about sticking my hands in meat like this, it's always so cold. Painfully cold. But to be fair, a little bit of soy sauce might go down quite nicely. I can reach. Keep the hand in the chicken. No. I'm sure of that. Right. Have a good consistency coming. Actually, yeah, I think adding the soy sauce was a good shout. It just gave a little bit more moisture. Nice. Are we well combined? Right, we are ready to get wrapping again. Last spoon back. Yeah, this is definitely hot because, like, look at the color of this glove just from mixing the sauce. Gonna be good. Goes right. Hello. These would be good ones. Can you tell? Your spidey sense is tingling. Dumplings, wrappers. I reckon these would be so nice, like pan fried, like so it's a bit like crunchy on the outside. I can sense the delicious. How are we doing in here? Fondling all the. Right. We are back with more containers. We're just cycling through all the containers, to be honest, but we are going to dry them off. I think once we get through this bag, I think there's 40 in there. It would be a good time to cycle through our ones in the fridge. So let's get wrapping. Oh, hello. Snowstorm? What? I just got a text saying it's a snowstorm. 1 second. Oh my god, it is. It's fully. Oh my god. Wait, I want to show. Is it safe to show the view out our window? I feel like that's kind of doxing myself. Maybe not. Wow. It was like the clearest blue sky. If I didn't have a chest freezer, I would struggle. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like that's ridiculous. It was like fully blue skies, like beautiful sun. And we're now just like completely gone. That's so weird. Wow. Well, all that talk for, it doesn't really snow here. We've jinxed the snow. Oh, I need a little pot of water. I need to lay a bit of like paper down to like not have dribbles everywhere. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Is there any part of Australia that snows? Because it snows like in the south in New Zealand. I suppose Australia is further north, isn't it? So assume not. In the mountains, I see. Right, let's go. Time for our hot chickeny boys. Trying to gauge the like size of these guys. I feel like I can be more generous than I was before, just because I'm more used to wrapping them now. So I don't have to be like teeny tiny. I say that I have just been wrapping wontons, so I'm probably like forgotten how to do dumplings already. Nice, beautiful. You can even see like how orange it is on the camera. There's a snow holiday place up in Mount Bornor. Mm. Oh yeah, because I feel like my in Japan there's a lot of Australians, Bob, that come to Japan for skiing. So I was like, there must be places to ski in Australia if there's so many skiers and people who can ski and snowboard in Australia. So I was wondering where people are skiing and snowboarding in Australia. Because there's a place in Japan called Hakuba, which is kind of like on like the back top edge of Japan, and it's like it's dubbed as Little Australia because there's so many Australians there. Really, that's insane. To be fair, I have heard that like a lot of people come to Japan to ski and snowboard because like food and stuff and accommodation can be a lot cheaper, and you get to enjoy like both seasons, both sides. You get to do it all year round because you can do a season, in Australia, and then once it gets warm, you go to Japan and do more snow. I don't know how people do that though. A lot of people, like I know of a lot of people who do that, where they just chase the snow around the globe. I'm like, surely you want some warmth. Like, how can you like live in perpetual winter? I would struggle so much because I need the sun. Like, when are these people getting sun? Where is the sunshine? Ah, wow, that's so cool. Like on like a little GoPro or something. It's amazing. Like, I have snowboarded and I have skied and stuff, but like, I just don't like the cold. Like, I'd much rather sit in the hot springs than, you know, submit myself to the elements. I'd rather watch the snow from a cozy place in front of a fire. That's my vibe. Gardening, cooking, and winter. Wow, girl, it can do everything. That's amazing. That is multitasking to the extreme. Yeah, do. I'll just send it here if you want. It's on if they're on Twitch. Some lopsided. Like all the folds are on this half of the dumpling. 3, 6, 9. I'll try and fit 10 into that box. Right. That's 10 chickeny dudes in the freezer. I'm really gonna have to start like figuring out where to put these dumplings because they are starting to cramp. Oh, I need to update the thingy. $180. Let's go. Actually, surprisingly, in good long, it's mofu mofu. That's amazing. My I have a dog plushie at home, and he's called Mofu. Mofu is like Japanese for like the sound slash feeling of like squishy fluffy is Mofu. So I love that. That's a cute name. She lives in Japan then? Yeah. Mofu is the sound of squishy fluffy. Like the feeling you get when you like squish a massive like plushie or something. It's like that kind of soft, plushy feeling. Mm, yeah. I feel like Japan's a great place for gardening as well because it's, you got lots of clear seasons, so you get a lot of nice seasonal vegetables and stuff you can grow. Also Japanese and English. Nice. Does she speak both like at the same time? Like she speaks in Japanese and then she like says the same thing in English kind of a thing? Or how does it work? Does she do like a Japanese only stream and then like an English only stream? How does she go about it? I saw a couple of streamers recently. She's Japanese, but like she speaks both at the same time. So like she'll like read the comments and like she'll like reply to it in English or Japanese. And then she will also like say it again in the opposite language as well. And I was like, wow, that is some dedication. I see. Oh, I filled this one quite full. This one's a chunky boy. Mm, that's really cool. Yeah, I don't think I have any Japanese views on here. I would speak Japanese if someone spoke to me in Japanese. But um I don't know. It's kind of default to English and I'm just chatting. Chat is set up to translate from both so everybody knows what each other. That's so cool. Wow. I suppose you can set it up to do anything really. I am being very ambitious with these chicken ones. They are like full. They are chunky boys. I am not being skimpy with the filling on these ones. Yeah, it seems like a really like cool system. So that means like chat is like double chat every time. Like if someone says one thing, there's always like a second message that pops up. I'll have to check them out. That sounds like a really cool setup. Love to learn. Okay. Must be like must be something. Nice. Right, another 8 in the bag. I'm really starting to run out of space in here, though, so I need to like do a reshuffle. I reckon the wontons can go in a bag now. But then that can clear another. Looks interesting stuff like me. Is my stuff interesting? I hope it is. Right. Let's do another shuffle. Okay. Ooh, you're stuck to the tin. Don't like that. Oh no. Swear I wiped you clean. Dry. Well, does it? Just frying these dumplings off. What you got there? Right. All of our wontons are in a bag now. Yeah, don't yell at me. I know, I know. Just over 2/3 done. Yeah, we're getting there. We are progressing slowly but surely. We will make it. Some people I follow is just because they do food streams sometimes and I only watch when it's food. I see. This is when someone with 300 viewers raids you and they all follow. Go on then. I dare you, universe. Raid me with 300 viewers. I won't back down from a challenge. I'll send husband to go buy 300 more wrappers. Thank you, Wizzle. You even come when it's boring movie and weird games that you don't understand. And you're here for the nails and you're here for all the shenanigans, and I really appreciate it. I will be late to my party. If we get by some strange miracle a random raid, we can just smile and wave like, hi. I don't have many more dumplings, but I will do something else. I'll just quickly switch, like, I don't know, meatballs or something. I'll be like, 300 tiny meatballs for 300 followers. Stop it. With a real people only here. I love that. Normally, it's the person streaming, buying their followers, not usually the people viewing. Yeah, we haven't actually. The spam has calmed down a bit, which is great. Much more peaceful that way. Not much. Maybe Twitch is gonna onto that now. Yeah, probably. Like, they are getting better and better. Like, they better be doing something up there. Like, they're not doing nothing all day. Yeah. Maybe the spammers are just on Christmas holiday. They'll be back with a vengeance in the new year. I can't believe I'm actually putting folds in the dumplings. I'm actually so proud of myself. Like, I was fully, like, so sure that I was just going to do foldless, like, flat dumplings, just fold them in half dumplings, but I'm actually folding dumplings today. So pat on my back for that. Proud of myself. Yeah, exactly. Right. How are we doing? 3:30. I think, I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing pretty good in terms of our time management. We are well on track. Mhm. I will make it on time to dance today. That's good. Dance is at 7:30 today, so as long as I finish, in good time, means I can actually have dinner, maybe and cook some of my own dumplings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to keep the big cup. Well, that was a pure accident, wasn't it? It was because it was fluffy. I had it on my arm for some reason. I can't remember why I had it on my arm. Must have been a reason for it. It was like on my like elbow, the mic. So it just came with me. I like fully remembered being like, oh yeah, I need to take the mic off, and then I just forgot. I think when I next go into the freezer, I'm gonna have to do like a little shuffle of the stuff in the freezer to make room for more dumplings. It's starting to get a bit full already. Because like I haven't like properly organized the bottom bit of the freezer. Like I've just kind of like shoved everything in, not really with much care. I think the stream was playing up in winter old and was maxing out. Move away a bit. Yeah, maybe that sounds like something I would do. Yes, but touch wood, looking all right so far. To be fair, the last couple has been quite stable, which is good. Streamlabs is clearly onto something, fixing itself. Or maybe the laptop is just deciding to, yeah, um, because I've been threatening the laptop a little bit that we're gonna get a new one because my laptop's getting really old and it's not really running things at all. And I feel like your electronics, you just got to threaten them a little bit for a replacement, and then they kind of get better again. I feel like it's exactly what's happening right now. Literally last week, husband and I were like looking up new new laptops slash PCs, and as soon as we did that, bang, laptop's like, oh, I'm still going. Like, look, I can run Streamlabs. Look, I can stream a stable stream. So we'll see. Sod's law, isn't it? I know, I know. It's exactly what's happening. Put them this way, I feel. And see the folds. You can actually see my beautiful handiwork. Oh, I might have to pull up a chair in a bit. I'm getting a little bit tired in the legs. Maybe after this batch of packet, I might pull up a chair. I think I'm also due another snack break. Might have a bit more of that roast beef sushi. Right, and there's another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 done. Maybe I can just like shuffle them sideways. Maybe I can like fit a few more in there. A few more down the sides because I don't think there's many more. Did you ask some? Oh, I don't think I asked anything. No. I just was saying I might pull up a chair soon. Mhm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still left in here. Oh no, I folded the edges. Oops. 4 hours? Oh my god. Look at me go. Save the hefty one for last day. Yesterday was a long one too. I feel like the time flew in yesterday's one. Done before I knew it. My neck felt it though. I was watching back oh no, that one broke. I was watching back the VOD, and like the entire time I'm like my face is just resting in my hands because I'm trying to like rest my neck. I'm like, sorry, neck. Will be that will be my poor posture. Apologize for abusing the body. I want to squish these guys just a little bit more because like we're so close to fitting everyone in over there. There's only 3 more. We can like shove them in there. I'm actually so happy with how yesterday's stream turned out. I was like, is that hair clip hubby had still there? Yes, it's behind the fox, hanging up. You want me to put it on? I can do. Let me go do that after this batch. Man needs some form of entertainment in order to stay awake. That 5 o'clock drowsy hitting hard. Right. Let me wish. Wait, I was wondering if you would know what I was thinking then. Right. This that in the fridge. What are we on? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, yes, of course it's going to be 20. That's going to be, oh, how we end up at 20? We can't have a not round number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, that's 22. That's right. Correct. And going in to the freezer. Right. We need a little sort out. Because nothing is gonna fit unless I make some room. Fridge sorting ASMR. You guys can go down there. We're gonna be fine down there. Yes, probably. And then you guys can also. Oh yes, I know. Shush. Gentle does it. It's gonna be fine. Right. You guys are going in here. And now we have 22 more. So we should be on 210. Wow. Wow. We're doing a little outfit change. We're doing a little. Actually, my head has been like in this bun the whole day. So it's actually so nice to have it down. My scalp is free. Right. Let's do a little hair clip, shall we? I think I still need to like tie it up somehow because I don't want hair in my food. So, a second. I think if I do it like this, should be good. You won't be able to see it very much so because they're not going to be like super visible. Going to do the color again. What do you mean? Nails or something else? The hair color. Yeah, let's do a little snack break. Snack time. Snack time. Time for a snack time. Yeah. Hair, I don't know. My hair changes every single time I get it done because I just let my hairdresser do whatever color she feels like doing. So sometimes, so I never really ask for a specific hair color. I'm always like, oh, what's the vibe today? And we'll just go from there. Mm. So I've never had the same color twice. which is cool. Yeah. Oh. Deep purple. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Don't do, if I don't do purples a lot. When was the last time I did purple? I think I did purple like as like a sunset vibe once, where it's like pink, orange. It's like purple, pink, orange, yellowy, like a sunset vibes. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder why. I'm striking back. I think we're okay. We're okay. We're getting better. It just needs I just close. Let me close a few things. Yeah. Let me just make sure I've got everything I can possibly can closed. So yeah, I spoke too soon. Clearly. Good little refuel there. Bit of hydration. Right. We are refueled. We are ready to wrap. More dumplings. Right. How far are we again? 210? We're doing pretty good. We're doing a solid job. Let's go. Okay. Let's get some more dumpling wrappers. Right. Another 30. Oh, beautiful. Oh, these ones are big ones. These are big boys. Ooh, more chunky. More chunk. Yep. We love a bench check. You look good. Yep. Safe. Marked safe from the bench. Dry off this pan thoroughly. It's like if it's wet, then it makes the dumpling stick. And we don't like sticky dumplings. Right. These are like huge compared to the last ones. They're like massive. like double the size almost. Chunky boys. Like, look at that. That is like at least like 30% bigger than the previous ones that we wrapped. I try not to get ice cream out. The temptation is real. To be fair, that is kind of my motto in life. If I'd be tempted by something, I just won't keep it in the house. Can't be tempted by it if you don't have it. I'll put it this way. If you just eat it, then you won't be tempted again because it's gone. Ah. Okay, these wrappers are like more flimsy though than the previous ones. Yeah, fragile. Your cheesecake. Oh no, double the temptation. These are some massive dumplings being thrown down right now. I think after this, I want to do some shumai as well. Gotta, have good variation of dumpling. I reckon I'm gonna use up all of this batter in like 12 dumplings. It definitely would have taken at least 20, if not 30 of the regular sized ones to get through this much batter. Batter? I don't know why I keep saying batter. It's filling. This is the filling. It's so cold. The ice cream has been got. It has been extracted. So 1 liter one, and there's about 3/4 left for now. Ominous. Yeah, defo nearing the end of this chili chicken filling. I think we're gonna do some. What should we do next? We've got some more chicken, or we can do a I've got some beef and pork mixed mince. I could do some shumais, to be fair. I mean, I suppose like Oreos, the cookies, vegan anyway, aren't they? If they can figure out a good vanilla ice cream situation, it's a pretty solid bet. Yeah, you would. You can just like have a bag of this, have a bag of this, have like different flavors. Little gyoza buffet. little yeah, a little dumpling buffet. And like pick and choose. Especially because they're in the freezer. I could just like pull out, two of these, two of these, two of these, and then like, cook them all together. You are not wrong. That'd be solid actually. I usually only have one type of dumpling in the freezer at a time because I usually, make a batch and then finish the batch before I make a new batch. So that is a great idea. Could indeed do that. I think we're on the last two of these ones. Yep, last one. Eh, get back. It's just a little bit stuck to the spoon, which is refusing to come off. Scrape the bowl. To be fair, the bowls have been pretty clean. How's it looking outside now? Let's have a look. Blue skies again. It's literally clear. Wow. We've got like slight sunset, slight golden hour vibes now. Like the sky is starting to go a bit red in the horizon. That's insane. Right. Windy though. I just heard the windows just like move. Nice. Alrighty. Another, what's this? 5, 10, 13 more dumplings have entered the chat. So we're on 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3 rather. We are going to do, what are we doing next? Let's do some shumai. Hey, big stretch. Big stretch. Right, I'll put these away for the time being. God, we're actually so close. Well, how many more have we got left? 50. I can't count. 51 more dumplings. So if we do a pack of shumai. Hey, I don't like this tone you're taking with me, sir. It's unnecessary, um, unnecessary violence. I've literally just pulled open the fridge twice. I just need a freezer bag. I don't know why I pulled the shumai out. It's literally I need to make the meat first, the filling. Into the bag we go. Oh, into the freezer we go. Right. Yeah. I said I was going to pull up a chair and I never did. Let's do that. This is going to work. Am I going to be able to sit and do this? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Right. Push the bowl out again. What is this? The fourth batter now? I think we've got now. Doing good. 4 types of dumplings in one stream. Nice. Lidokili. Part 4. You think eating ice cream after a soft drink could fizzes up when you make a spider in a truck? Well, I feel like your gut is already acidic enough. It's already fizzing when it gets down there. Mm. Right. Let's go. Nice. Alrighty. We are doing shumai. So let's get this bad boy out. I think. Oh, we've got a I need a recipe actually. Um I don't know what I'm doing with this one. Um, I think of such random crap sometimes. Don't we all? It's just shower thoughts, Wizzle. Don't worry. We all out here. Um, let's see. I'm just going to click on the first recipe I find. Well, perfect. I think onion. Nice. I've got half an onion hanging out somewhere in this fridge. I think there it is. Measly bit of onion. I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. And do I want anything else? No. We're good. I just need to wash this bowl. Ah, yeah. I mean, they're great though. What is your go-to combination? Is it do you do a Coke one? Or do you do some other drink combination? Ice cream and Coke. Nice. I mean, it's one of those things like you never like think to order it or like do it all the time, but then like sometimes like randomly you're like, oh my god, I have free will. I'm an adult. I can do this. You know, so like floats are always that kind of a thing. You're like, oh my god, I have free will. I can do this whenever I want. Right, I'm just gonna mince. Let's get this into the bowl first of all. So this is 60% beef, 40% pork. Just I had half my drink left when the ice cream came out, so it's like quite added in. Yep. Oh no. Have I made a mess? I have. Boop. Boop. This will be handy dandy container as well. Handy dandy containers will be used. Hang out behind here. Any curry ones? To be fair, curry one would have been nice, but I think I will skip on curry this time. I think I've got enough to last me the stream. I'm just gonna do a really fine mince on the onion. So I would probably definitely do one when I'm feeling a bit more creative. I feel like this is not enough onion. Should I? To be fair, I need to kind of empty my fridge anyway. So if I have, well, I do have one. You know what? I'm going a bit rogue, adding a bit more onion because it just doesn't look like enough. I don't make the rules here. I just wing my way through kitchen. Oh my god, onion peels everywhere. Ugh. Right, let's pop this guy in to start anyway. Small onions anyway. Bit of bonus onion never hurt nobody. Except if you're allergic to onions, in which case this would hurt you majorly. Hype, hype. Oh my god. I hate it when onions just like don't peel. It's like you were doing so well. Why did you stop? You have to like pick incessantly. Probably if he's around. It's like I would rather keep the extra layer of onion because you know it's edible bit, but if you're not willing to be peeled, just mm-hmm. Okay. This bit of the onion just doesn't want to be peeled. It's just like completely stuck. Okay. That took way too long. Spending more time prepping my stuff than wrapping. Okay. Let's go. Are we like in this is the longest stream I've ever done? I have a feeling this might be, you know. I don't think I've done anything longer than 3-4 hours. We can bit the middle side grow. What gives people heartburn from onions? Ah, really? I didn't know that. Why would the middle bit be different from the outside bits? Like the bit that sprouts, I suppose. Mhm, mhm. I can feel it. I can feel the end is upon us. 17 minutes and it's 5 hours? Whoa. Usually my streams are like, what, average 2 hours? The normal stream is about 2 hours for me, isn't it? So we be setting records out here. We actually like this is the time where I usually start my streams. So we got like, 2 hours from now. Easy. $24 stream in no time. I don't think I could ever. I need my beauty sleep. Like, what do people even do on a 24-hour stream? Like, what are you watching? Oh my god, there's onions. My eyes. Ow. Ow. Onion chest violence. Oh, that hurts. Wait, quick check on the recipe. Onion, meat, cornstarch, soy sauce. Oh no, there's like there's a few more. Let's follow the recipe this time. I know I have cornstarch somewhere. I just don't know where. I swear every time. Oh, that's right in front of my face. Cornstarch. Oyster sauce. And skip the sugar. Soy sauce. Sesame oil. Bouillon. I did have that somewhere. Because we used it in the duck sauce the other day. Yeah. Bouillon. Salt and pepper. Water? Why would I need water? Oh, water's for the cooking. I was going to say, that's weird. And ginger. Ginger's doing bits in this. I think we're going to finish the ginger as well. Amazing. This chair is really in the way. I don't know. I know I pulled it over so I could sit in it, but kind of doing more harm than good right now. We've got a tablespoon. I'll be right back with you guys in a second. I just need the recipe up. So I'm just not doing. I can't see chat right now. Where we at? Yeah, I was cooking gaming, talk shit, make breakfast. What? What's going on? You're right, Wiz. Looks like you're having an aneurysm. Let's move oniony board away. I don't think we need to chop today. Right, three tables. I'm doubling the recipe in this, so let's do 6 tablespoons. 1, 2, kind of 4. That was a really big one. 5, 6. Soft powder anyway. Oh, so the 24-hour stream idea, I see. Yeah, I'm like a memory of a goldfish right now. I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Two tablespoons of soy. Solid. We're skipping the sugar. Tablespoon of sesame oil. Oyster sauce. Oh, glob glob. Oh. And bouillon. One, 2. Nice. Shove that over there. Right, okay. Ginger. I just finished the ginger, to be honest. Let's just finish it off. That spoon gone. This chair is so in the way. Nice. We love it. And we also have salt and pep. And that's all. Right, I'm back on chat. Marbles on stream is fun, but we don't really have many people yet. Marbles? What's that? Like marbles? Like balls? Little glass balls? Balls? Salt and pep is in. This one's definitely a gloved boy. I'm gonna have to close the curtain soon. Oh, the sky is so pretty and pink, like blue, and the clouds are pink. It was gonna game online, race other people around a track. Ah, that does sound fun. Right. Kind of Remove the sauce out of the spoon into the sink. The thing is, guys, I've got 60 shumai wrappers, and I'd rather use all 60. So if we can have an extra, 10 or so followers, that would be fab. Because then I will be able to use up all of my shumai wrappers. So if you haven't followed already and you're looking, hit that follow so I can actually satisfactorily finish all of my wrappers. Join in the chat as you to the game stream and just has it. Oh, that's cool. We'll definitely check it out. It's so cold. Again with the cold meat. Nice. Okay. It's pretty good. My forearm is getting a real workout today with all this mixture making. Oh, really? For all the people who have a lacking attention span. What kind of a game is it? Is this like a marble racing? Is that what marble means? Right. We are well and truly mixed on this guy as well. So let's de-meat hands as much as possible. Oh. Why do I hear dangerous sounds being made by the bench? Swear. Move stuff. Preemptively. Why is the bench making weird sounds on me? Didn't even do anything. It's been stood here. Right. That'll do. Thank you, glove. All righty. Have a nice little meaty mixture. And we don't even need the water anymore because we're not closing anything. We're on to shumai now. Right. Fry off containy. Everybody plays ball. Nice. Let's go home straight. Shumai. Yeah, I've got Um, 30 here. And I've got another packet, so I do have 60 of these. So, if we can get like a handful more followers, a couple of handfuls, that would be fab. So I have a good, a good amount. Yeah, literally chew my bowl. Once we get a few in a row, they will start to behave. Most of the work is in the spoon work, to be fair with shumai. As long as you get a good amount of meat in a bowl, you kind of just squish it, squish it. Probably go a bit bigger than that, to be fair. Oh, nice. I'll take a look when I can. My hands are currently a bit beachy now to touch anything, so shumais are dumplings, right? They count. Dumplings don't have to be closed. I feel like we had this discussion the other day. It's like, what is a dumpling? What counts as a dumpling? So much talk. Okay, I'm going to move this chair because it's literally just in my way. Just don't kick the bench. I'm in this far. You can, last man standing. Let's go. Nice. Really nailing this boarding technique. Something has made a sound that was not good. I think that was just Discord on my computer. It's fine. It's always alarming when my computer makes a sound that I don't recognize. I'm like, what's going on now? Ten shumai. 5 hours? Wow. Look at me go. Still standing. Me out here rapping. I'm actually so stoked with myself. Look at me go. So proud. I honestly woke up this morning feeling very anxious and very nervous about the stream because I was like, just didn't feel like I could do it, you know? But look at me go. We've made it this far. The home straight is nigh. You should have seen me this morning. Like, um, husband came back for lunch as I was like about to start, and I was like an absolute shambles. He genuinely thought I was going to break down. I don't know why I was so nervous this morning. It's fine when I got going, but I think it was just the thought. I didn't feel ready as well because I had to like go to the shop this morning, and that messed up my schedule. Because I was meant to do the shopping for the dumpling when I went shopping for Christmas dinner, which I streamed. But obviously, I gave up on the shop doing the dumpling shop because I was just like, nah, this is too overwhelming. So then, obviously, I had to go this morning to the shop. But then, obviously, when I made the schedule, the stream schedule, it was like 10 o'clock start. Like, the shop only opens at 10. So I had to like delay and all that stuff. And I think that was what set me off a bit because I was like, things are not going to plan. It's all gonna break down. But we are here. We are alive. We are breathing. Thank goodness. That. She migrate. There's so much more chill. There's no wrapping involved. They don't open until 10 just today. The supermarket that I go to just opens at 10. So that's the supermarket I take you guys to on when we go shopping. I just like going there because like the stuff is like good quality and it's fresh and it's like well priced and stuff. So I do like I'd say 90%, 95% of my shopping, my groceries there. And like I could have gone to like a shop that's closer. And I just don't like shopping there. It just like tires me out shopping at the closer one. Like it just isn't very inspiring. So and the pack sizes are really small as well because it's a smaller, like it's an inner city shop. Ah, Parker, welcome back. We are we have progressed. We have progressed since you were last here. I mean, nothing beats a little cheeky plate. I feel like the late night plates always like hit different to the fresh ones. Mm. I'm still alive. I'm still standing. Not gonna be able to get sleep. Yeah, I can't sleep on a full stomach either. So you're gonna have a great Boxing Day. You are. Is anybody out here like a Christmas Day slash Boxing Day run kind of people? I don't understand you. I know a few people who are like Boxing Day run sort of family, and we're like, in what world, like, what did you do in life for you to end up on this side of traditions? I'm gonna be able to fit 30 shumai on here perfectly. It's gonna be so satisfying. Yeah, there's people in the UK, like I've heard like families like they go on Boxing Day, like park runs, like they go running like a 5K on Boxing Day because I don't know, traditions, family, family bonding. So they go on a run together as a family on Boxing Day. I'm like, no, Boxing Day is for like nurturing your food baby. I see. Yeah, because the UK, the Boxing Day is a holiday as well. So there is people utilizing their day off and going for a family run. To return their gifts. Wow. Twitch is sending me notifications for some reason while I'm streaming. I'm like, why are you disturbing my stream? Oh, this is going to be so satisfying. Look at this. This is like perfectly 5 by 6, 30 shumai. Here we go. It's so wild to me. Like, I obviously time differences, but like Wizzle's like finishing Boxing Day. Almost, not quite. Almost. Almost near the end of Boxing Day. Obviously, we're in Boxing Day. And then there's people in the States who are like still in Christmas. That's wild. Ooh, that nearly escaped my hand. Voila, we have our first 30 shumai in the bag. Another 30 more to go. Well, ideally 30 more. If you can just get, a couple more followers, that would be that would be fabulous. So I can, confidently say that I am making the right number. So here we go. We've got 30 shumai in there. These are going in the freezer. I still, yes, again, have to make space in the freezer for this to actually make it in there. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm gonna get into that freezer. It's like, where am I gonna put another 30 dumplings? Hmm. Okay. Put you down for a second. I think the chicken ones are gonna be frozen enough to, be extracted. Have that. Are you chicken? Yes, you're chicken. Oh, you're a chicken as well. Yes. You are also a chicken. So, here we go. Here's a bag of hot cheese chicken. Out. Those are going in. We have completed another 30. So we are up to 253. Amazing. And a little break. We're so close. How are we doing? Let's go. Um, go. One arm straight. So I have 30 more wrappers left. So if I do wrap all 30 wrappers, I'm going to end up with 283. So, if maybe like 9 more people could just hit that follow, I'll be so happy. I would actually be very, very happy. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. I've only got 17 of these ones, so I definitely need to do these ones. So yeah, go ahead, don't be shy. Make a gal's dream come true. I mean, it's not my dream, but you know what I mean, figuratively speaking. Right, let's go. This is when I like run out of filling anyway. We'll do them like a little mini boys. cutesy boys for these ones. It's so good to finally see the end. Oh, big stretch. It's quite big. Not mini boy. I went to the gym yesterday and my hamstrings hurt so much. Big stretch. It's going to be a lot of big stretches today. Drink for every time I say big stretch today. Is indeed home stretch. Yep, sure is. Well, this batch will be the last batch. I'll have a little bit too many, I think, by the end of this, unless hint, hint, wink, wink. If we hit the 70 followers, then we will have exactly the right number of dumplings made. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Tell your friends to come join. come vibe. We are so close. 253 out of 274. That's pretty good going. Considering when I thought of this challenge, so to speak, it was 250 maybe. So 20 plus is not too bad at all. I'm very proud of that. This is when I have severely miscalculated the amount of filling to shoe my ratio, and I run out of filling before I get to the actual end. I have to make some more. Now that would be hilarious. I mean, hilarious for you guys, not so much for me, but my pain is your entertainment. Exactly. Though if I run out of meat, before I reach the end. I may shed a silent tear, not gonna lie. Because I thought this batch of filling would be the last that I had to make. And like it's looking like precariously small, like the amount that I have left versus the amount of dumplings I still need to make, like looks precariously like unbalanced. And I'm like, I'm kind of like going a bit smaller on the dumpling. I feel like the first box that I made, I definitely went a bit too like generous. Oh no, there goes the spoon. I definitely went a bit too generous on the amount I was packing in. I should have like split it in half, like I did with the other batch of dumpling stuff. Because I was smart when I did the wontons. I like actually like split the batch up so that I had like benchmarks of like when I finish one packet, I should be like half done. I didn't do that for this for some reason. So that's just silly goose of me. I just have to live with the consequences of my actions. Because like I'm halfway through this batch. I don't know. I could be vastly wrong. I could be almost wrong. Who knows? Can you tell I'm tired? I'm just blabbering nonsense at this point. There is no rhyme, no reason. There is maybe 2 brain cells in this brain right now, and one is making dumplings, and the other one is napping. Yeah. Well, outside is completely dark now, so this is fully inside indoor lights only now. So this is the lighting that you would probably normally see me in. I usually would have started stream about half an hour ago. So this is the usual time of day that I'm streaming. I just started extra early today because 270 dumplings is a lot of dumplings. You missed a snowstorm that we had. Literally, it was so bright outside, and I got a message from my husband who was saying, "Oh my god, it's a snowstorm!" And look outside; it's completely grey, like white snow, just like everywhere. And then, like just before the sun went down, it was all blue skies again. What? 21 dumplings to go. 21 dumplings. We done it. Oh my god. Oh. Hello. Hello. TP for my bunk. Great name. Great name. Thank you for the follow. I literally, no joke, I just made 274, but you've just added another one. So another one for you. Oh my god. Wow. Made it just in time. This one's for you, TP. This is yours. No. I actually have more left. So I'm like kind of hoping more people will join because I have some more. And so I'm just kind of like, do. Please, please, can we have like 8 more people join? Oh my god. That is so good. Thank you for the follow. That's 65. Can I count? 63. Lol. My brain is like a goldfish. Wow. We did it. We've just done 275. I can't believe it. Well, if you know, how many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If eight more people would like to join, I have 8 more wrappers. I mean, I'm gonna wrap them anyway. I'm not gonna like leave it, but you know, if you want your name on a dumpling, figuratively speaking. Though I say that the batter I only have enough for like 4. So if 4 more people would like to join, come join the hype train that is dumpling. Hype train to Dumpling Town. Come come join. If not, these are just gonna be just dumplings. Well, I feel like we deserve some exclamation marks. Well, now we're on to the post credits where I just have to wrap. Will they survive shipping to the US? I think it's not even to do with the shipping that's the issue. I think it's the whole, you know, customs, you know, no meats, no raw meats thing. That might be the issue. I think the shipping is the least of your problems, Parker. However, I will virtual love is being sent to all of you. These are for you guys. Every single one of them. Thank you for an amazing year on Twitch this year. I am so I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed to be able to do this and, you know, hang out with you guys. I did not think I would enjoy this much. These are my extras. They're gonna go in here. No, thank you so much. No, it's been a ride. I can't wait for next year to get up to more shenanigans. It's been amazing. It's been great to be able to sit here and do this because, you know, as you know, I started with dumplings this time last year, and it's great to have a little full circle wrapping up this year. Sorry, I'm so tired. My brain is just like completely frazzled. With more dumplings. Cute little. So, you know, if 4 more people would like to join the dumpling hype train, we have 4 dumplings that have currently no parent. Adopt a dumpling. Look at them looking so sad away from the rest of the bunch. This is your chance to let them join the others in the big boy box. Ooh, nice. Right. Well, I have 4 left. I also have like gyoza wrappers in here as well, which I have like 17 also. So I'm just gonna quickly whip something up to use these. Do gyoza wrappers freeze? Can you freeze them? Apparently you can freeze them. Maybe I will freeze them. He could absolutely eat more. Right. Apparently I can freeze these. So I'm actually going to pop these wrappers into the freezer. So if anybody would like to claim the last 4, speak now or forever hold your peace. These are being put away. Would you look at that? I'm ahead of schedule. 5.5 hours. I gave myself 7 hours. What, 7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours to do this. And so we have managed to finish ahead of time. So let's do a grand reveal, shall we? So here's our lonely four, unclaimed. Come forward, chuck us a follow if you want to save them the life of loneliness. So we have 1 bag. 2 bags. So that's 110 pork chive dumplings. We've got 60 wontons. These guys are just going to hang out over here. And we have another 30. So what do we end up with? 30, 20, 52. 52 plus 4 shumai. And I can't remember how many chicken dudes. I can't do the maths fast enough. So there we have it. 125. No. 275 plus 4 dumplings. We did it, guys. Oh, this is so satisfying. Wow. That's a lot of dumplings. We made it, guys. I'm actually so tired. I've been stood. I hear more sounds. Who's made sounds? Another follow. Yay! 1 more. Yay! I've already made some spare. They are I had some filling left. So these guys are the lonely ones. Thank you so much, Windmill Slams. There's 3 more, guys. I will make more if there are more than 3 that appear. I have more wrappers in the fridge. 6. Thank you so much. Yeah, so here we are. We've done it. There will be more cooking. Obviously, I probably won't be making dumplings for the foreseeable future. I hope you forgive me for that. I think I will not want to look at a dumpling or not want to touch a dumpling for a while. You can rest easy. You can go to bed knowing that I've completed my mission of 276 now. Dumplings. 3 more, guys. Come claim your dumpling. Okay, let me put these away. I will pull them out for a photo shoot later. But for now, I think these can all be put to rest. I'm just have one, like, you You know how on online they have that like tiramisu drawer like trend where people are like pulling out one of their fridge drawers and like saying um it's a it's for tiramisu and like fill it with tiramisu. Like I have a dumpling drawer, as you can see right there. So yeah, 3 dumplings are still up for grabs. Claim yours now or forever hold your peace. We have created, oh shush you, created a dumpling drawer in my freezer. Wow. I'll send a picture I'll put a picture up my story slash on my Discord as well of what the drawer looks like right now. But yeah, thank you so much for the last 5.5 hours. It's been a ride. I now have a couple of hours to rest and then we're off to dance. So my legs are going to be so dead. But it's good. It's the end of the year. We have made it. Stream week is over. Thank you for popping in last week. It's been amazing being able to do some fun bits for you guys. And yeah. Ooh, did I just touch something weird? I just touched something like squishy. That was not good. What was I saying? Stream week, yes. Thank you so much for the lovely stream week. And happy 1 year on Twitch to us. Hopefully many, many more to come. I've had a really great time this year. I can't believe I've done this for a whole year. I'm usually very bad at continuing things, but this has genuinely been so fun because of all of you guys. It's been a great ride. I will probably see you guys in the new year because we're off back home this weekend. There may be a few bonus streams here and there, but in terms of planned stream wise, we'll be back in the new year. We're back here on, let's say Saturday, so the 3rd, January 3rd. So I will probably resume stream then. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I shall see you guys next time. Bye. Mwah.